Say hello, Bianca.
Oh hey, would you look at that? That's almost a year.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Saturday crew. What is this? A stream on Saturday? Who am I? Whomst? Hello. Welcome back to the finalist of fantasies. Welcome back to This Idiot Bunny Runs Around Eorzea. Hello. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. Hello, 'tis me. 'Tis I. I'm very excited just to have a nice casual run around Eorzea today. I'm not even going to lie, we're going to be playing Final Fantasy XIV all night. I am super excited. A huge thank you to Slayer of Vamps for resubscribing. Hello, hello, me. It is I. Hello. We're cozy, we're comfy, and we're going to do some Final Fantasy. There you are.
And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind.
No puns today.
Oh.
Instead I say this to you, Twitch. Big lesbian. Big lesbian. Big lesbian.
Well done. Well done. I agree, I concur. Twitch kinda covers, chat kinda covers the bunny boy. Good, he deserves it! He does not deserve to be seen. He does not deserve to be seen. Let me bring you guys over here.
I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind.
Yeah, you do.
Take that, you cowards.
Whee! Right, so we have an event on today, which we are going to do, and we're going to have a good time with it. Now, I need to stay hydrated, but unfortunately we have a problem. My water tastes like plastic, which there's nothing I can do about it. So if you see me pulling a face whenever I drink my water, don't worry, I'm just poisoning myself with plastic. Ugh. Oh, it's so plastic. Totally wasn't rewatching your Blood Mage Dragon Age 2 run at work today, Eddie. I love that run. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It is boiling hot today again, so if you can hear my fan in the background, just ignore it. He's got a job to do, and he needs to do it, and he needs to do it well. Hey, I recognize the music. Are we at Gold Saucer? We're not at Gold Saucer, but we're going to it. Gross, why? The fire shouldn't have affected your water supply lines. Ah, let me explain. So, we are getting a new water pipe put in for the new washing machine that will... Because obviously we need a new washing machine. It's the pipe that goes into the washing machine from the water supply, so that the washing machine can intake water and then drain out the water. And for some reason, the new pipe, which is made of plastic, is making all of my water taste like plastic. So, You know that smell that new plastic has, that undeniable new plastic smell. That's what my water tastes like now. Now, I assume and I hope and I pray that over time that will go away. But for the time being, my drinking water now tastes like new plastic smell. And I don't have anything else, like I don't have any juice, I don't have any like sodas or anything. I'm trying to be good and stay hydrated, so I don't have anything else in my house except for drinking water and diluting just to like add flavour to the water. No, the water flavour stuff isn't masking it, that's what the orange stuff is. It's water flavour. Doesn't mask it at all. I'm about to go out and get some food and drink. What do you want? Can I get some soda, please? So I don't have to drink my plastic water? It even smells like it. I don't know what to do about that. Like, there's pretty much nothing I can do about that. All my drinking water is just going to taste like fucking plastic now. And I don't know how long the half-life on plastic taste is. Best go get some bottled water. Oh, I'm on stream now. Oh, it's really plasticky. Couple of weeks. Ah! Jesus Christ. A motorbike or something just went by my room. I thought my PC was taken off. I was about to panic. I want them to bring glass bottles back. They could make them very thin now. Man. I should have bought some. Flushing your lines regularly will help off gas faster. Stream the tip to the shop. Stream the trip to the. Just me like. We're at the shop now, guys. Hey. Now, it'll be okay. Just long as the plastic doesn't kill me, I'll be fine. No, not Hot Boy. Essek, behave. I know! He's so warm. He's so warm. Right, first order of business today. You may have noticed that there's an awful lot of gold saucer theming around Limsa Lominsa. We are going to hop over to Ul'dah because the Make It Rain event has started in Final Fantasy XIV and it has a bunch of really cool rewards. So let's hop on over to Ul'dah.
Say hello, Bianca.
Thank you very much.
Just got my dapper otter from the event.
Yes!
He's so cute.
He is so cute. I'm going to go and get mine right now. So, if you haven't done this event yet, it's called the Make It Rain event. Come to Ul'dah, go out of the Aetheryte Plaza, and he should be right in front of you just up here. You can't miss him. He will be surrounded by a bunch of people. This guy right here. We're going to go and get this quest. Now, remember, you have to have... His name is Oliar. You have to have the gold saucer unlocked before you can do this quest. If you don't have the gold saucer unlocked, there will be a quest over here, a blue quest called It Could Happen to You. Unlock that to get access to the gold saucer and then come to this guy. We're doing it! You ought to be there. So we're just going to run through this quest and get our otter backpack and our otter minion, and then we can talk about a couple of other things as well. Greetings, sir. Pray forgive my presumption, but you are an adventurer, yes? You've the unmistakable air of worldly sort. Courageous, diligent, hardworking, and generous with your time. It's the slutty waist, isn't it? The slutty waist gives me away. I am Oliar, and I serve as one of the many attendants at the Manderville Gold Saucer. The famed Make It Rain campaign is currently underway, and we are come to Ul'dah to promote the festivities. If we wish to spread word of it more thoroughly, however, we will require extra support, namely yours, if you are so inclined, yes. Look at this tiny little Lalafell, they're so cute. Wonderful! It's a great help to us, truly. Pray, meet me at the Gold Saucer and I shall give a more detailed account of the circumstances. I believe our collaborators are scheduled to perform there shortly. To the Gold Saucer! So now, we'll just hop on over to Gold Saucer. Get this quest underway. Hey, it's Rhea! Hi, Rhea! No, Eddie. What do you mean? What do you mean, no, Eddie? The quest line is in Ul'dah. I said that. You don't go to Gold Saucer until the end. Speak with... in the Gold Court. Am I stupid? You do the actual stuff in Ul'dah. Look, 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 look. Tickets drawn for the number of... Oh, the jumbo counter, wait! Where are we going? The Gold Court? Oh, I am stupid! Look! Shut up, everyone. I saw gold! I immediately read Gold Saucer. Right, so, stay in Ul'dah. Don't go to the Gold Saucer yet. Go to the Gold Court. Don't be like Eddie. Here we go. You may know where he is. He's surrounded by everybody in a cutscene. Okay, now we're in the cutscene. People of Ul'dah, lend me your ears, allow me to present my dear friends. Come all the way from the Far East. These are the Globetrotter Otters, this year's ambassadors to the Gold Saucer. We bid you join us. Look at that, they're so cute! We bid you join us for the ongoing Make It Rain campaign where merriment abounds and dreams are made manifest with mounds of MGP. Whether you wish to play the cat pot, race chocobos or try your hand at mahjong, there is fun for one and all at the Manderville Gold Saucer. Otter noises. Yeah, the plastic flavoured water plus heat just fries my fucking brain and I'm stupid to begin with, so I'm at a disadvantage right now, so just everybody bear with me. There's the backpack. Globetrotter otters, she said. I've not seen their like before, but now I feel as though I've been missing out my whole life. And if we go to the Gold Saucer, we may encounter more of those furry little gentlemen. Gentlemen? I suppose it has been a while since my last visit. Wow. The Ori performer there is Mistress Ajisai. Ajisai is the Japanese word for hydrangea. You know the hydrangea flower? I'm pretty sure. Ajisai. She and her otter companions hail from the Far East nation of Naxia, I want to say. I am told Lord Mandeville owed her people a great debt. 'Twas he who invited her trope to lead our campaign this year. Troop? The word is troop? An apt choice, for they dazzle and delight passers-by with their performances. I can read. While promotional efforts here at the Gold Court are all well and good, we haven't the hands to cover as much ground as we initially envisioned. As such, I thought it prudent to seek out a trustworthy adventurer who could guide one of the otters around town. Yes, please. Patchy. Hello there, Cass. Welcome on in. Is that my otter? I'm getting an otter, Cass. I'm getting an otter. This is my otter. I will cherish him and protect him with my life. Ah, this must be our assistant. 'Tis I. Fuck, I want that otter. We are most delighted to meet you, Fade. I am Ajisai, and this here is my friend Usosuke. Usosuke. Hello, Usosuke. Isn't this grand, Usosuke? Fade here is taking you to roam the city. Uso means lie? I assume they're not using the lie version of Uso. Nare? Naze? Dare? You say he seems a trustworthy sort. My, that's rather high praise coming from you, and quite rare besides. This is an event. It's the Make It Rain event, if you're interested. You understand what he's saying? Wait, you speak otter? I'm sorry, say that again. I was distracted by your adorable otter. Yeah, probably that one. I can scarcely blame you. Their round little eyes, their precious waggly tails, and their damp, fuzzy heads. Damp? Oh, it's all so wondrous. You see, for generations, my home village has lived in harmony with otters. Having spent my entire life with them, I am well accustomed to their speech and mannerisms. In fact, Mistress Ajisai is an avid conversationalist who has dedicated her life to protecting the otters and their habitats. A portion of the proceeds from this year's campaign will go towards Naxian's otter preserve efforts. That they will. It is precisely why I wish to bring as many patrons as possible to the saucer. Their support and yours may save countless otters, so your cooperation would be most appreciated. Huzzah! For promotional purposes, we have prepared you a uniform and a special backpack, not unlike the one Mistress Ajisai and I are wearing. Not unlike the one I am wearing. Correct English! When you are ready, just say the word and I shall present you with the raiments you require. Huzzah! Good! Give! Present! Give them to me! Now be a good little otter for Fade, Usosuke. Pip. Off he goes. Off he trots. Do keep a sharp eye on Master Usosuke, my friend. Oh! What transformation entails? Certain duties require you to transform into creatures and other people, restricting available actions. These transformations only last a limited time, indicated by the transfiguration status. Huh? Should the transfiguration status effect expire, you stray too far from the objective, you will return to your original form. You may return to the starting location at any time to thingy the thing. Oh, I see! Oh, I'm so cute. Wait. Wait. I basically have this outfit. Like, hold on. Wait. This is just how he dresses all the time. This is just how he dresses. Look at that otter backpack though. Look, the legs wiggle. The legs wiggle! I'm so excited. Right, what are we doing? Rendezvous, I love that word, with Usosuke while in uniform. Copy. Yeah, the Peets are adorable. Look at the Peets. Look at how they wiggle. Right, we're off. Look at us all with our backpacks. We're off. I know, Snez, look how cute it is. I'm gonna get this for the boy. Alright, here we go. We're going this way. Alright, we have found Otter-chan. Oh, mother, look, isn't he sweet? I think he's trying to tell us something. Timmy is stuck down the old well. When I got the glamour, my first thought was that it was something your bun would just already have on before it gave it to you. No, literally! I have this glamour, so hold on, let me show you the glamour that I have that is essentially this. There's plenty of chocobos to meet at the racetrack. Their mascots, a lovable, huggable Sobo Tender. There's a special strategy game just for mammoths and minions. Chocobo racing all the way. You gotta love the chocobo racing. It's a classic. That sounds like a dream come true. I'd love to see it all for myself. Can we go to the Gold Saucer, Mother Dearest? Can we? Mother Dearest? We'll need to consult your father about it. He did recently bring up the subject of taking more family outings, though, so I doubt he'll refuse. Oh, Mother Dearest, thank you. I'll get to go and spend all of your money on gambling. I get to be a little gambler. Thank you, Mother Dearest, and thank you, Otto, for encouraging underage gambling. Hello there, Lois Knight. How are you? Pip, pip, pip! Underage gambling! Although I don't know what the gambling age restriction is in Orzea, so I could be talking at my arse. Gambling! Usoske. Usoske. Skitters. Skitters is a horrible word. Never use the word skitters around a Scottish person. Skitters means diarrhea. See, if you've got the skitters, then you've got the squirts. You've got diarrhea. Oh, I was laden up last night with the skitters. Oh, my stomach hurts. I think I've got the skitters. Just a little Scottish lore for you there. Usosuke skitters off in search of prospective patrons. Follow him to help spread the word of the Make It Rain campaign. Not to be confused with Skittles. Please don't confuse them up. Please don't ever mix up Skittles and Skitters. Anyway, look at this. I cannot do my glamour plates right now. I will show you after the after the thing. Right, we're going this way. And we're going this way. I can't even sprint or nothing. Just auto run. Just auto run and adjust slightly. There we go. Do. I'm roasting hot. Did I hear you say golden saucer? You sure did. Just hold on. We'll get there eventually. This is the gold saucer event that's currently on in Final Fantasy XIV right now. It will be in Ul'dah if you want to take part. Why, I've not seen a classier creature in all my days. Have you some business with us? Hey, I like this glam. Hello? Hello? Very fancy, very pretty, very nice. Is he dateable? Is he endgame? Dear Diary, I have succumbed again to the gambling addiction. This is my final entry. I have to sell you. Goodbye. Ah yes, the Make It Rain campaign, Lord Godbert, always did have a penchant for dressing his mascots in dignified raiments. Words are hard. Heatwave's supposed to break tomorrow, Eddie. Tomorrow. Thank goodness, because my water tastes like plastic and I'm suffering. Oh shit. You can exchange MGP for all manner of unique garments. You can gain an appreciation for the Mandeville aesthetic. You'll love Mask Rose's fashion report. Yeah, you will. Is that right? I normally have no interest in godly amusement parks, but that sounds rather promising. Perhaps it is worth experiencing for myself. Who doesn't like an amusement park? Thank you, my fuzzy little gent. You have given me a fresh new perspective on the saucer. And that tuxedo is absolutely flawless, I must say. Pip. Well, I have a fan right here. Although powered by USB does sound nice. Pip, 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 pip. We are pipping. Right. Now we're going to go this way. Yes, this way. And instead of going down and round... No, we are going to go down and round. I think that is shorter. I am parched. I want to drink my water so bad, but it tastes so bad. I'm dying of dehydration. Hello? Do you like gambling? I had a desk office. Oh, look at the cactuar.
Say hello, Bianca.
Thank you, Callie.
Woohoo. I remembered to resubscribe. Yay, my brain.
Thank you so much. My water tastes like plastic because, you know how I told you that my washing machine caught fire? Well, we had to have one of the, I'm going to have to force it. We had to have one of the water pipes reinstalled. The one that goes from the washing machine to the water supply that lets the washing machine intake water and then drain the water. So it's brand new and it stinks of plastic, and now my water tastes like plastic for some reason. It's annoying. Hold on. Oh, that's very plasticky. Oh, it's so plastic. It even smells like plastic. It's horrible. Do you have a water filter? No. I probably shouldn't taste the water. I probably shouldn't drink the water for a while, huh? I don't think I have anything else to drink though. I need hydration. Milk? How dare you insult me? A pitcher with a water filter will help. But that's not going to help me immediately. Can I send you one? No, because that's not going to help me right now. I appreciate it. No, I really do. I appreciate it. You don't have to do that. I could literally be poisoning myself. Do you know what? I've got a plan. I've got a plan. Look at the otter screen. Enjoy the otter screen. I actually have an idea. think we're good. So, I'll pop my headphones back in. I will explain. I have this, you know, like how, I don't know if it's just us, but, excuse me, you know how every house has like a bottle of ginger beer? We've had this bottle of ginger beer that we use for like mixers and things since Christmas, but it just sits in our house doing nothing. And I love ginger beer, but we've had it since Christmas. So it's flat. It tastes months old, but do you know what it doesn't taste of? Plastic. So I'm having some month-old ginger beer. I've put some ice in it just to make it fancy. Strangely, yes, my roommate always has some out back. Exactly. Well, I fucking love ginger beer, and I don't care that it's flat. It doesn't taste like plastic, so we're winning. Right, back to the quest. Hey, let me guess. Something's afoot at the gold saucer. Flat fizzy pop is meant to be better for you, question mark? Well, then we're winning. Let's go. Power to the gingers. Yeah, this is just his everyday outfit. Ah, so the Make It Rain campaign's returned, eh? I haven't been to the Gold Saucer in an age, but I really ought to change that. We owe much and more to Lord Godbert after all. Was there something he helped you with? You know Godbert Mandeville personally? Where are my glasses? He looks weird without his glasses. The three of us were Almegan refugees, you see. The three of us were Almegan refugees, you see. The average old dad didn't take so kindly to us, and despite our best efforts, our job prospects were slim to none. But Godbert Mandeville changed all that, hired the three of us, and more to help build the Gold Saucer. I feel like they've got an accent. He is cute. I don't suppose your companion's tuxedo was based on Senior Sabatenders, was it? Senior Sabatender's a favourite of mine. Him and all he represents. Construction on the saucer started soon after the calamity. In those days, Dalaman's aftermath haunted every waking moment of our lives. It is an otter in a top hat, yes. And yet, despite it all, there was an old Lalafelian man among the workers who loved nothing more than to make us laugh. Every day, he'd think up some new dance or pose to lift our spirits. Some called him eccentric, but none could deny the joy he brought us. Hi, Jill! Treating us with a Saturday stream and an otter, Eddie. You are too good to us with this Ferrero Rocher. You are truly spoiling us. Hello, Jill. Welcome on in. Happy Saturday. Welcome to the otter event that is happening. Get yourself comfortable. We're going to have some fun today. For sure. After our work was done and the saucer was built, old Godbert sought that man out and dubbed him the first senior sabotender. Even now, thank you. I'll get that friend request in just a second. Even now, even if it's not the same man in the suit, I can't help but grin when he strikes his famous pose. It ain't much of my business anymore, but keep on spreading that joy to others, just like our friend did. Pip pip. Tally ho. Any road, didn't mean to talk your ear off. I'll let you get back to it, and don't you worry, we'll find time to visit the saucer. Wah. I wasn't expecting wah. Final Fantasy always throwing a curveball of emotion. With his rounds complete, Usosuke strolls off in the direction of the Gold Court. It would be best to reconvene with him and report to Ajisai. Okay. Ah, now we can. So I've got those trousers, kind of. They kind of look like the trousers we were just wearing, these ones here. And then I've just blatantly got the big print tee. Essentially, I like all of the Moogle stuff for him. Where's 3? I like all of the Moogle print stuff for him, so... yeah, good shit. Right, so let's head back this way. Small little otter guy, indeed. Ajisai, give me my things! So many excellent styles to take inspo from. Hooray! I have a TikTok about them if you want to see them, and you can like pause the TikTok and stuff. I have a TikTok account now for Final Fantasy XIV. Please don't judge me. Unifade Walker Final Fantasy XIV on TikTok. Welcome back, Fade. I must extend my thanks to you once again for accompanying dear Usosuke. You ought to thank Fade as... is something troubling you, Usosuke? I want to hang out with the bunny more, is what that says. You wish to learn Senior Sabatender's famous pose? What inspired this of all of a sudden? Did it all occur during a round? Yes, we just got the guys we just spoke to. There he goes, he remembers. Ah, so that is the way of it. I imagine Usosuke yearns to uplift others in the self-same spirit of Senior Sabatender. Pip, pip, pip. A noble desire that, and one that can feasibly be arranged. I shall speak with Lord Godbert and request the tutelage of our current Senior Sabatender. Our patronage has thrived thanks in part to his efforts after all. Master Usosuke's continued endeavours will be a boon to guests and staff alike. Otter noises. Isn't that wonderful, Usosuke? We may never have made this discovery without your assistance, Fade. I am in your debt. My tongue feels like plastic. I almost thought you were gonna say Lord Gortash. My Baldur's Gate 3 brain. Oops. No, it's understandable. Well then, I believe it's high time we made our way to the Gold Saucer. Now we go to the Gold Saucer! Hooray! Pray meet us there at your earliest convenience. Your reward awaits. Woohoo! So now that we've done the quest, we have been teleported to the Gold Saucer. Don't make the mistake I did and go to the Gold Saucer too early. Run around Ul'dah first. Then we go to Olier, and we should be getting our rewards. Oh, cutscene first. We're gold saucering. Welcome back to the Gold Saucer, everybody. Oh, he already a gambler. Here he comes now. Gasp! It's the man himself! It's Colonel! It's the Colonel! Fade, welcome to my welcome my friend to the Gold Saucer. Not only is he the owner of the Gold Saucer, but he also sells us chicken! He's just in box. I love the humor of the Japanese. They're like, let's put him in a tuxedo top and just briefs. And like thigh-high fucking, not thigh-high, calf-high socks. Why not? Oliar tells me that you have done us a great service promoting our campaign with aplomb. As you can see, the saucer is teeming with satisfied guests. And so, in the spirit of innovation with which I pride my craft, it is my great privilege to bestow upon you my newest masterpiece. Behold. Is it? Please don't be your balls. Oh, thank fuck, it's an otter. Yay! I present to you Senior Otter, a mammoth crafted in the likeness of our friend Usosuke. This miniature globetrotter and the backpack we entrusted to you earlier are yours to keep. Yay! Good shit. As Oliar may have mentioned, I have pledged to invest a percentage of our profits into other preservation efforts, and we are off to a most heartening start. On behalf of all involved, you have my heartfelt gratitude. The Gold Saucer is, and shall ever be, a place of merriment for all who enter. Hey, yeah! Excuse me, which is why I should hope we can expect your patronage as well. Until then, know that we eagerly await your next visit. Thank you. Them are some thighs. We did it. We're in. Do, 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 do. There it is. The otter minion and the backpack. Here we go. Let's use them immediately. Look, the line of people who are just doing things. So, in order to use it, you have to go into your inventory, obviously, and use them first. Even the backpack, because it's a fashion accessory, not something that you put on as like armor or gear or whatever. So use it. And then what we can do is we can go to our fashion accessories. General main commands. There we go. Main commands. And it should be right here. Yes, he is. So we're going to put it on. There it is. There it is. Let me get a close up of it for you guys. There it is now. There is the backpack. Look how cute. And like I say, when you wiggle even slightly, the legs kind of jiggle as well. It looks absolutely fantastic. Let me just hide my weapon for you guys to see it properly. There you go. Look how cute! It doesn't have any like straps or anything, so from the front it doesn't like obscure part of your armor, but from the back it's just really cute. I'm not going to wear it on this outfit because it hides my Moogle, but what I can really see him with, hold on, let me just bring up my glamour plates. I can really see it on number 5, like this one would be perfect. Let me just look at that. That's so cute though. Look it! I love it. I love it. I can see why they didn't put the back strap, the straps on, the shoulder straps on, because like how would it go through massive baggy t-shirts and armor like this, I suppose. So it's just kind of like attached to your back. But it's cute and I love it, and it wiggles. The feet wiggle! And then let's summon the minion so that we can see the otter. So let me go into my minion guide. There he is. Sumom. What do you mean I can't? What do you mean I can't? Oh, am I not allowed minions in the gold saucer? Quick! Quick! We escape somewhere. We escape somewhere where we can summon minions. No, look, he's got a minion summoned. You have to put the backpack away, sadly. Oh, you can't have them both out at the same time? Oh, I see. Okay, so what we'll do then is... Oops. So if we have to take the backpack, they're probably using the same attachment. I see. So you can't have the minion and the backpack out at the same time. So in order to summon the minion, you have to like unuse the backpack. So we'll take the backpack off and then we'll go to our minions and we'll summon the otter. Yeah, there we go. There he is. Ah, wait. Wait, he's so cute. What we're going to have to do actually is go into G pose. Oh my god, it would help if I could spell it correctly. And then what we're going to do is target. Enable thingy. Enable disable your target motion. Portrait mode. Guys, which one? Where's the target? I know that there's a button I can press to change the target. Display motion, reset camera. What is it? Hold on, I am an expert. How do I target my minion in G pose for voting? Oh, I can just click directly on him or press. I see, I see, I see. No. So here's the little R guy. Look at him, he's adorable. Look it. He's got a sweet little face. Look at that. What an absolute cutie pie. Hold on, I've put him into first person. What an absolute cutie pie. Look at that face. He's got a little star in his top hat, a beautiful bow tie, a little waggly tail, and then his idle animation. If you leave him alone for like 2 seconds, he'll do the Mandeville cactus dance pose thing. Hold on. Let me just leave him be for 2 seconds. I'm sure he does. I love him too. I don't know how long he needs to be idle for. Hopefully not too long. I want to see it. Oh, I wonder if motion is thingy, because like that lady is woohooing a lot in the background. Let me see. Excuse me. We're gonna have to get rid of... Oh my god, look at the size of the... Look at the size of the carbuncle next to the otter is huge. We're gonna have to take away playable characters. Be quiet. PC. So control card is... I want the minion to stay there. How do I get rid of everybody else? I'm so confused. I really need to brush up on my G-pose stuff. Because I thought I could get rid... Because, like, that's mine. Controlled character. PC. No, she needs to go. It is called Carbuncle, you're right. There we go. And then their companions, their pets, their minions. Perfect. And then... The only problem is that he's not doing his little idle dance thing, which is annoying, but hey. I don't know how long it takes for him to, like, do it. He also responds to 2 emotes. I can still taste plastic though. How can I still taste plastic? I think all of our glasses have plastic coating on them somehow. I think all of our glasses, because we wash them obviously in the kitchen sink. I wonder if they've been washed in water that now just makes everything taste of plastic. Fantastic. So hold on, I'll wait and see if he does like his little idle animation here. Yeah, look, there he goes, look, that's so cute. If you leave him idle for a minute, he'll do his little Mandeville dance. And he's super cute. Hold on, let's see if we can get him to do it again. Wah. See if I can get him to come over here. Right, okay, where is he? Where is he? There he is. Do your little dance, mate. Do your little dance. Do your little dance. Ah! He looked at me. I didn't mean him to look at me. I didn't tell him to look at me. Off he goes. He's him doing things. This is it. This is the stream now. Yeah, this is it. Just me watching him do his little dance. Oh, he's off. He's off. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. I love that he looks up. Oh. Him here. Him think. Oh! What a cutie pie. He may never dance again now. He may never dance again. I don't know where he's going. He's just off on a wee adventure. He's just adventuring the best way he can. He's never going to do it now. We'll never know. We'll never know. We saw it once at least. Fade Otter? Yeah. Hi, Rhea! I see you. Hi! Hold on, did he do it whilst I wasn't looking? What a cutie pie. Yeah, so... Yay, we've all got our otters. Let's go. So that if you hold on, let me try and get a good angle. So if you pet your otter, it responds. It does like a little jump up. If you pet your otter. You can also do handover. And you can feed your otter. If you do slash handover, then you can feed your otter as well. He'll eat out of your hand. But you can also do / pet. And your otter will... You can like pet your otter. Hold on, let me just grab him. Oh, look, he's doing his little dance. Wait, he's doing his little dance. He's doing his little dance. So if you do / pet, he will do a little jump of joy. So not only does he do a dance, you can feed him out of your hand, and when you pet him, he does like a little floaty dance of joy. There he goes again, he's doing his little dance. But that's not all. Oh, the otters have come together. I feel like I'm in the middle of something here. But that's not all that you get from this event. All MGP rewards at the Gold Saucer are now increased by 50%. So whether you're doing things like the mini Cacpot, whether you're doing Mahjong, whether you're doing like the Fashion Report or Triple Triad or any of the gates, whenever you get a MGP reward, you now get, for the duration of this event, you also get 50% extra MGP. So if you're looking to get some more MGP and stuff, then this event will give you a 50% increase in rewards. Not only that, but if you go over here, where is she? Over here, there is a little attendant that you can go to. It's called Campaign Attendant. And she will sell you weapons, gear, and other items, like housing items and other things, that are also on decreased prices. So, for example, for the weapons, you can get things like the Blood Sword for a discount. If this is something that you're looking to get in for like a glam or something, it's 7,000 MGP here. And then there's like gear that you can get on all of the gambling stuff, the bunny outfits and stuff like that. All of the Riviera stuff, the Glade slops and things, the Oasis couplet, the doublet, the swine stuff if you're looking for stuff like that. The coxcomb, if you need coxcomb stuff, the horns, all of this stuff. All of my favorite oversized print tees are all discounted at this vendor as well. But not only that, there are housing items and things. So for the Make It Rain campaign, they've got in some new things as well. These are the new items that have been added for the Make It Rain campaign, which you can get for MGP. But then there's also other things like the cactus stool, the cactus round table, and all of the Gold Saucer games that you can put into your house are now on a discounted price. So if you put these into your house, you can earn MGP in your own home. And then there's the Minion and the Triple Triad cards as well. So there's an awful lot going on with the event, and highly recommend if you get it. By the way, Conti, I love your t-shirt. That's a good t-shirt, my guy. Really love it. Love your style. Yes, 20s. Let's go. Why do the Vieira males stand like they've got hunchbacks though? It's weird. Yeah, besties. So yeah, that is the Make It Rain event, and honestly I think it's really worth it for not just the otter minion, but for the backpack. I am actually going to put the backpack back on because I think it's wonderful. I'm going to put it back on. The only problem is, of course, that with the backpack, having my axe on is just going to make it be in the way. Well, technically not. Technically not, though. It kind of like looks like the backpack. It kind of looks like I've put my axe between the backpack and my back. So the backpack is kind of holding it into place. And then if I do my macro to like turn the effect on. Dude, I absolutely love it. I think it looks absolutely fantastic. Look at that. And it goes so well with everything he's wearing anyway. The Moogle outfits with like the otter backpack. So it looks like I've got my axe in between my backpack and my t-shirt. That's actually super dope. And I'm going to leave it like that. This is how I'm going to tank today. Absolutely fantastic. So if you fashion. So if you haven't done this event yet and you want an otter backpack with little feet that wiggle, then definitely go and check out the Make It Rain event. I hope that helps. I wasn't making a YouTube video in secret, you can't tell me. But look how good that is! Look how cute! This is my outfit for the day. This is my outfit for the day. For today. And if you don't like it, you can leave. Wait. Hold on. What if I did that though? So let's go into G-pose. Turn him round. Drop him down, bring him out. Look at the camera. I said. Look at son. There he is. Wait, I need to put him in his actual pose. Hold on. This is Final Fantasy XIV, by the way. If you guys thought that you were starting an MMO to play for like interesting story and stuff, you are. But the majority of Final Fantasy XIV is this. Sir, I need you to relax. Where is your pose? Hello? We're gonna have to go and find it now. Oh wait, that's it. Is that it? I think that is it. Yeah, that's the one that I do, yeah. Eddie, I just sent you a drone. It's filled with mountain spring water and cheese plates and some gummies. Oh shit, I've got a friend request. Hold on. Accept. Who is this guy? Yep, basically every MMO fashion is, yep, fashion is it. No, it was definitely that one. Definitely not that one. Yeah, I thought so. Oh my goodness. I wonder why he came off. I wonder why he came off his pose. He shouldn't be off his pose. That's weird. G-pose. Oh, the only downside to that. We're gonna have to take him off G-pose. It can't be G-pose actually. Because the G-pose doesn't show... Because I'm technically cheating with his weapon. So... Ria's over there! What I'm gonna do is I'm going to do, for a little bit of depth, we'll turn it this way. Maybe. And do it from like this way. And then we'll do it like this. It just means that we won't have any like depth, which is a shame. I could drop the camera down. Control down. I can't go down any further. Fascinating. And then we... Ah. But then I'll need... No, fuck it. We ball. We ball! I don't need emotes. This is my outfit for today. And if you don't like it, you can leave. And then we'll do like... But we'll do that in like reverse. And then we'll zoom in and we'll do the little wigglies. We'll do the little wigglies. Don't worry, this is going to make huge sense when you see it on TikTok. Now, the problem with this though is now my camera's fucked. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to bring my camera back up. I think it was here. So if I like, no, too far. If I like zoom in. The special time limited ward has concluded. Oh, I should probably be doing that. I feel like it's just... Is that where my camera was? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows where my camera was? Right, okay, this is fantastic. Now, have I done my mini cat pot today? Yes, please. I just won Slice is right for the first time ever. You're so lucky. I never win those games. We're gonna do this one. See, I should have won 360 gil MGP, but instead with the 50% increase I won 540. Love that for me. Yes! See? The main prize is 10,000 gil, 10,000 MGP, but with the 50% increase, I get 15k instead. Love it. Love that for me. Did it again! 2 in a row! Let's go! Fuck yeah! There you go. There's an easy 30k gil MGP because of the event. Let's do it instead of 20k MGP because of the event and the extra 50%. That's an extra 30k. Let's go. You are winning at Final Fantasy Life. Yeah, if only real life was going the same way. Now, I need to go up to thingy. Hey, look who it is! It's a suave little cat boy! There he is! Where do you think you're going? You better stand still! There he is now. Look at that! I love his glasses, by the way. Let's do it! We're glasses twins. We're twinning in the glasses. Wait! Wait! No way! Wait! 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 Look! Look what it- look! Wait! 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 Red mage, red mage, red mage! Now we're twinsies! Now we're twinsies! Look at the twinsies! Oh yeah, we're twinning! We've got the same outfit on, but in different colours! Twins! Very good choice, by the way. Absolutely fantastic choice. Love this outfit. You've got different trousers onto me though. You've got like a different buckle here. This is very nice. Is that from the online store? Because I like that buckle very much. Love the glasses, love the buckle. Let's go. I have the belted leather set pants. Yeah. I went for the trousers that go with the jacket so that I could do like almost like a Harlequin kind of red on black, black on red type effect for my red mage. Hell yeah. Whee! We vibing! I'll let you get back to what you were doing. Oh, of course, the backpack stays on no matter what I'm wearing. Fantastic. Right, I'm gonna go back to this guy. Let me just double check that I have not reassigned my gear. Perfecto. Update. So I should still have the backpack on. I'm going to do my macro to get my weapon effect on. Look at those two fashion icons. Fuck yeah. Now I need to go and check my... It is over here. I need to open all the triple triad stuff because I love triple triad, but I just haven't got around to it on this character yet. I need to go to the catpot board. I don't think it will be drawn yet, but I'm going to go and check because the timing on it is weird. Yeah, it's not drawn yet, so that's okay. So what is currently on? Nothing. I really should unlock these two, but I cannot be bothered right now. I am... Oh, have I done my fashion report? No, it's weekly. I have done my fashion report. I believe there should be an event on soon. Slice of Right just ended, so another one will pop soon. Yep, excited. I really want Air Force One. I might actually go make myself a coffee. It won't cool me down, but it'll hydrate me more than plastic will. I know, right? I feel like selling your triple triad card should be affected by the 50% increase, but hey, I guess it's to get you to play more games. Iced coffee? I want something that's refreshing. Change pose. Oh, it's literally just change pose. Oh, that might be why. Oh, that might be why. It's because it's changing pose with the otter on. I see. I see. That's why. Perfect. Right. So. I think there's going to be one in another event drop in maybe about 10 minutes? I can't remember if it's always like every 20 minutes or if it's I think it's every 20 minutes. I've done my fashion report. I've done my daily mini cat pot. And I've put in for my jumbo cat pot. So I'm really just hoping that Air Force One pops. Oh shit! Do I have... I do have reduced rates on. Phew! Oh, I can see them up here. I'm an idiot! Gotta make sure they're on. Hello there, hamster! You're just in time. We just got this adorable little backpack for my boy. Look at Wiggles. Adorbs. Also, huge shout out to Omi no Nomi who made me this axe. What a leg end. Just looking like an absolute slice of life up here. Leap of Faith is up next in about 5 or 6 minutes. Ugh. When is Air Force One? I don't want to do Leap of Faith. I'm shit at platformers, I don't know. Well, if... It might be 20 past. Because I think they're every 20 minutes. So if Leap of Faith is on the hour, then Air Force One might be 20 past or 22. Because I think there's 4 of them. I might be talking at my arse. I have to remember to check big cat pot numbers at some point today. They're not up yet. I just checked. What's going on over here? I think they're hanging out. Never mind. It's not my business. Yeah, they're not up yet. Which is fine. Oh, am I going to be bothered with Leap of Faith? I don't think I am going to be bothered with Leap of Faith. The Golden Saucer is so festive. It's so Gold Saucer! With the music and the lights, yep. It's just the Gold Saucer. Oh, I didn't notice the otters up in the rafters. That's so cute. I like. I appreciate. How can I vamp for 5 minutes? Do you know what? I'll go and unlock Triple Triad. That'll be what we do for 5 minutes. But then I really need to do some main story. I'm not even at Ishgard yet. I'm annoyed. Hey, it's Morgan. We're all really cool bunnies together. We're just Clan Bunny. Oh shit. There we go. Oh yeah, in 2 hours they'll be up. Thank you. Perfect. Right, Triple Triad me. Challenge. I love the Triple Triad music. Hey! There are so many names for a group of rabbits depending on the type. 4 and 3. I am not satisfied with a draw. I am not satisfied. better. Leap of faith. As predicted. Good times, good times, good times, good times, good times. Now I have to collect all the triple triad stuff. Right, where is Leap of Faith? It is here. Green. I'm not going to enjoy Leap of Faith, but I'm going to try it. Because if we're getting extra... Warren is the one that I've heard the most of. Right. Which Leap of Faith is it? Just this one here? Alright, good luck everyone. Why am I doing this to myself? I hate platforming. I do love the chocobo music though. Dude, I can't see shit! Welcome to Leap of Faith. I really wish they would make it easier to navigate with like so many people playing. You can't. I can't see. Like, maybe I'll go this way. Maybe not. Are you kidding me? It's impossible. And it's timed. And it's timed. It's really just like, do I bother getting the characters, or do I just try and get to the end? Like, it's just a little bit gambly. Yes! And now we do this. No. Keep. There we go. Now we cheer on the other people who haven't got here yet. Getting to the end first works for me, then I go back for the centaurs without fear of not finishing. Oh, that's a good idea. Cactors, not centaurs. What the fuck am I talking about? Where was that silver one? Because, like, there's one there and there's one there. There's the silver one. I mean, I could go and get it. There's one over there as well. Like, that one's easy. It's funny because, like, when I get a rhythm for it, it's a lot easier. But until I get that rhythm, it's just I mean, I could go and get them. Do you get much extra for getting the cactors? Yo, why are you cancelling my cheer? Let me cheer. Look at them all go. Oh hey, it's Rhea! Yay! I cheer you, Rhea! Because your name wasn't yellow, I didn't notice you there. Yeah, it's a good chunk of bonus. Ah, shit. Alright, here we go. Fucked it. But I can get this one. Look at that double bounce. Did you see that? Like a true bunny. Bounce on, bounce off. Like a pro. Oh, too far. I can hear that sparkle. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 Oh shit, I undercompensated. Welcome to the chaos that is just Final Fantasy XIV. Fuck! I swear to God, Yoshi P is a sadist, and he does this to us on purpose. He sat at home in his fucking Final Fantasy XIV mansion, and he does this on purpose, just wringing his hands with glee. Cool. Shit. I undercompensated again. I was overconfident in my abilities. Oh, you can just straight clear it. Interesting. We're not going for accuracy, we're going for speed at this point. Take it at an angle. Oh, undercompensated. Right, speed run. Doing this the whole while whilst looking at Rhea. No! Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is why I don't go for the characters. Like, the extra MGP, is it worth it? Is it actually? Is it worth your sanity? Alright, fuck me, I'm a god. It's fine. I got that one silver character that I couldn't get before. Oh, it is a fair chunk, to be fair. Where was the gold one? That's what I want to know. I bet he was like up somewhere high. Good shit. That's my least favorite gate in the gold saucer for obvious reasons. I fucking hate platforming. Take off my weapon effect. There we go. Yay! Hello! Now, if only we had Air Force One. Air Force One would show us the way. Air Force One would save the day. Yeah, Air Force One is best gate. Stress-free. Straightforward. Good output. Love it. The goat game, exactly. Oh, someone's getting their gold saucer G-pose screenshots. Right, so if it's now 10 past, surely Air Force One's at 20 past. Surely. I apologize for calling everybody Shirley. But I think it is. I wonder if I've got time to do a dungeon. I don't think so. I've got to do my dailies. Somebody needs a healer. I also need to do my main story quest. I need to get to Ishgard. I'm so sad that I'm not at Ishgard yet. Was it possibly to get an invite to the FC? Was it possible to get an Oh yes, of course. What's your character name? Are you the one that just sent us the friend request? Yes, there you are. Get in my group. There you go, pal. That's for you. Who's this? Oh, they're on a different world, that's why. I remember this is somebody's main, I can't remember whose. Yay! Free company friends. Perfect. There you go. Now you'll get reduced rates on all of your teleportations. You're welcome. Let me just bring this back over to free company. Welcome. Enjoy. I've got this weird headache. And I know it's because I'm dehydrated and I need to drink water. Oh. But I just taste that plastic. Not fun, not good. Let me see if Mithy can pick us up something on the way home from work. Do 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 do. I went on a different planet there, didn't I? Yes, don't continue drinking the plastic water. We don't want anything bad to happen to either you or Mithy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say something to Mithy and just be like, Mithy, I think we're drinking plastic water, I'm not gonna lie. I just messaged them there saying, hey, our drinking water tastes like plastic. What do? What do? Is there anything else that we need to do right now? The otter thing was like my most important thing. I have mainly been a solo player. My main character is the European server. My main character's over on the Europe servers too. So when I saw an opportunity to play with some kind peeps, I thought I'd jump on the opportunity to replay the game a little bit. Let's do it together! Let's do it together! Well, become doll. I mean, I could become like the plastic Barbie. Is this where Air Force One is? I can't remember if this is Air Force One or if Air Force One is somewhere else. I'm gonna wait and see if it pops up here. It should pop up here like in 4 minutes or something. Hopefully. Trez excited. And then it's main story time, I think. We need to do that push to Ishgard. I need to get through the A Realm Reborn patch quests. Because now I need to also level up my crafters and stuff. How do I get the Fade tag in game? You become a member of the Fade Guild. We have a free company. We're called the Fade Walkers. We're on Primal Leviathan. And you must be a member of our free company to get the tag. All are welcome. Any skill level. If you're starting a new character, welcome. If you have a main on Leviathan, also welcome. I can just taste plastic, man. Save my life, ginger ale. Doo-doo. It's definitely a... Is it the ice cubes? It shouldn't be because I made the ice cubes before the pipe was installed, if that makes sense. Oh, however, I do put them under the tap to get them out of the ice cube tray. They might have like adopted some, but they weren't under the tap for very long, and it's not directly on the ice cubes. It's the underside of the ice cube tray that I put the water on. God, what a mess! What an absolute mess! Is that a summoning bill? Have I sold anything? My God. Nope. Everything's fine. Eddie is the picture of cross-contamination. Yeah, this is why I don't work in labs. Yeah, I do that too. But to be fair, the glass has been washed in the water. Like, that's a clean glass, which means that it's been washed in plastic water. So it might be coming off the glass. There might be, like, plastic residue on the glass. Poo urns! What am I supposed to do? Like, not drink water? No, what I'm supposed to do is go and get bottled water. Or at least something to drink. Plastic, be gone! Cat has said hello. Hello, cat! I love you. Right, come on, Air Force One. Come on, Air Force One. Let's go, Air Force One. I'm so ready. How much MGP do I have right now? Yes! Yes! I knew it! Oh no, it's back over here, fuck. I knew Air Force One was like 20 past the hour. I was positive of it. The goat! The goat! Give it to me! I love this game. Easiest game in the game. Hello, doggy. Let's go. Let's do it. It's serendipity. I love serendipity. There is a shooting minigame. It's fantastic. It's so fun. Easy MGP. I love the idea of just flying around the gold saucer on a wee shooting minigame ride. Woo! You get a wee tour of the. Look at that little cat emote with the gun. That's so cute. $5K, perfect score, easy peasy. Job done. Yeah. Do 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 do. Hey, achievement unlocked. Yes, perfect. This is a good thing about starting a new characters. I get to do all of these achievements all over again. Nice. That'll do. Plus the so it's like 10,000 gil, but with the 50% increased. Yeah, brilliant. So much increased gil, MGP. I keep saying gil. Love that ride. Brilliant ride. A knife. Right. Air Force One is not going to be back around again until an hour. So let's go and do some main story quest. What do we have to do? Mate, stop pulling up your dungeons. You've got a problem. Just click up here. Gridania. Forward. We need to get through these patch quests. Because as soon as I hit Ishgard and Heaven's Ward, then I'm going to go back into crafting. Cherry Darling. I've got flying now, so like gathering should be easy peasy. And we're just going to scooch through. Did I really need to speak to that guy? Could I not just have gone straight to Kane Senna? Also, the effect of my axe is gone. Every time I teleport, I have to like reset it. It's fine. I've got my backpack. Everything's great. What do you need done, Seed Seer? Because I've got my backpack and I'm ready for adventure. I am ready for adventure. You! Let me speak to the Seed Seer. The Grand Seer? Does she have an extra prefix on her title? Or is she just Seed Seer? You! Cutscene. Elder, thank you. I knew there was something.
Oh,
wait!
On behalf of the people of Gridania, I bid you welcome. Your presence is of great comfort to us all in these days of uncertainty.
You know what that means? It's time for Invisible Eddie commentary. We have a cutscene! Enjoy!
I summoned you here to share tidings of a most urgent nature. But a short while ago, the great elemental spoke, and his voice was clarion in its intensity. Ramu is returned unto the forest.
Not Ramu! God damn it! Although, Ramu has very good music and a horse that I need, so... And I actually really like the Ramu battle. It's got some cool mechanics in it. Looking forward to it. Let's do it!
Scarce had his words ceased to echo in mine ears when we were visited by an emissary from Little Solace.
The sylphs are so cute. I love them. Look, they're like little cabbages.
Our guest informs us that the sylphs too have sensed the presence of the Lord of Levin. Though his exact whereabouts remain unknown, we may safely assume that the primal was summoned within the heart of the Sylphlands.
My cabbages! That's what I say. There's like a quest ages ago in A Realm Reborn where one of these little sylphs gets like kicked against the wall, and every time it happens I'm like, my cabbages! Because I love them. I think they're super cute.
Unlike the other primals you have encountered, Lord Ramu is no raging avatar of destruction. He is revered as much for his wisdom as his strength, serving as both arbiter and guardian to his children. Given that we and the sylphs found a way to share the Twelveswood, it is my hope that this sagely immortal will be amenable to reason, and that conflict may be avoided. Blessed as you are with the power of the echo, you are one of the few among us who may commune with a primal without fear of influence. I would ask, therefore, that you represent us in this most delicate of negotiations.
I love that he's literally here seeing the Elder Seedseer, and he looks like he's just come from a Moogle concert. Like, with his Moogle axe and his Moogle t-shirt. And his backwards cap, he looks like he's just stepped out of like a Moogle rock concert or something. He's like, is this appropriate attire to see the Elder Seedseer? I think so. I don't think she'll mind. She hasn't addressed it once. Good lass. She obviously liked rock herself, and I respect that.
The Twelveswood has suffered enough. Upon this, we and the sylphs, and I would venture Lord Ramu himself, are in perfect accord. Let us not endanger our shared home by engaging in unnecessary hostilities.
He's giving Mom, I don't want to go. I've got a concert to go to. I don't want to fight Ramu.
Dear friend, I beseech you, safeguard the peace which exists between our peoples. You have my thanks.
But can I do it after my concert? Like, King Moogle Mog is playing, and I love that jam. Great King Moogle Mog, great King Mog, love that. That's my jam. I want to go and see that first. Can it wait a couple of hours? I've got a concert to get to.
Pray make for Little Solace, then. A member of the Order of the Twin Adder awaits you there. He will advise you on how to find the Lord of Levin. An ill wind blows through the forest.
No, that's what's happened. He was summoned here because the sylphs are summoning a primal. And he was like, the primals? I love that band! I'm geared up, I'm ready to go, I've got all my merch on. Where are the primals playing? And then we get here and it's like, no, it's Ramu, you have to go and fight him. And he's like, no! I thought the primals were playing, god damn it. That's why I'm dressed like this.
Yet, it is not only the Twelveswood that flinches at its coming. All the lands Veorzia shiver in dread anticipation. Have care.
I have eaten. Thank you for fight the ramen? How does one fight nudes? With a fork or chopsticks, depending on your preference. But yes, I have eaten. Thank you very much for your... And washed clothes. My machine is broken. I am wearing what I can. The new machine will arrive soon. The pipes are installed. All my water tastes of plastic. But we are getting a new washer, fear not. Hey, old cutscene over. Hey, we're back. Right. I thought I was going to a Primal concert. Apparently I'm just going to go and fight a Primal. It's fine. Little Solace, here we go. On our way. Mom, I don't need protection. Son, no. Hey! Nice hat. Nice hat. Oh, I'm not allowed to have my backpack on whilst I'm fighting? Lame. Streamer talks themselves out of a dono I can't afford. If you can't afford it, you should not be donating. I will 100%. I will 100% talk you out of paying something that you cannot afford. Like, if you don't have the money, I don't need the money. Do you know what I mean? Cat is gorgeous. Love cat. Cabbages. I have been told that your fellow Scions are conducting an investigation. I should go and help them. Bracelets. Intelligence. Mind. Let's go with that one. Ramu! They're laughing too. I was told that a messenger would be sent as soon as your fellow Scions finish their investigation. I do not imagine it would take much longer. Conveniently, it is right now. They have finished right now. This one returns, and returns with good tidings. Wise ones have finished searching, and have wisely identified the precise location of where touched ones summoned Lord Ramu. Is it the giant ether crystal, perchance? Your timing is impeccable, my fluttery friend. Might you be so kind as to escort this good man to his fellow Scions? And whilst you're also escorting this good man, could you also escort this idiot as well, please? That'd be grand. He turned up thinking he was going to a Primals concert. No, he's just here to fight Ramu. He's tanking as well. Help us all. The 12 help us all. Mother Crystal help us all. It would be this one's pleasure walking one. Please come with us, this one. Please come with this. What? Meow. Now it's over here. Follow the cruciferous vegetable. Indeed. Meow. Maxio. Wise ones have ventured deep within the Sylphlands. These ones must proceed carefully and keep an eye out for touched ones. Copy. But are the Primals playing? Apple ads in Japanese are wild. I love that you're watching ads in Japanese. That's great. And then this way. And then I think it's like here somewhere. Oh no, it's here. New. Maxio! This one is most sorry, but this one can go no further. Draw too close to Lord Ramu and this one may turn mean and nasty like touched ones. And so this one must say farewell for now. Walking one will find wise ones not far from here, to the south. Go in safety. Walking one. I shall. That's cool that you get ads in all kinds of languages. Papa Lima, what? So it's actually you. I'm relieved. For a moment I thought they were dealing with another one of those confounded self-tricksters. I swear, with them wreaking havoc with their skin-changing magics, it's a wonder I was able to finish taking my measurements. Yes, it was quite the ordeal. You should have seen the look on your Stola's face when the one impersonating you suddenly showed up. That's quite enough, Papalimo. My apologies. It's not like me to ramble so. Said no one ever called Papalimo. At any rate, as I was saying, I have finished measuring etheric activity in the area, and I am pleased to say I have reached an indisputable conclusion. To wit, with Ramu. To woo? That Ramu was called forth in the vicinity of the Sylph's Aephorite. Come Fade, the Lord of Leven awaits. Hooray! Does anybody need to do Ramu? Eddie, did your friend get all the Alan Wake lore they needed from the Phasmo event? I think so. They haven't asked me to do anything else. They kind of want to just play Phasmo now, which I'm really excited about. Like, they've asked if we can just, like, play Phasmo at some point so they can learn. And I'm like, yes. Cutscene. James is my middle name, funnily enough.
Nora betrays thee, servant of hiding.
Huh? Sorry, I came here for a Primals concert. Are they playing? Technically, no, you're not wrong. My name is Eddie.
Thou art the bringer of light, bane of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and Leviathan. I am Ramu, guardian of the children of the forest.
We are the children of the forest. Are you gonna play that?
Thou tramplest upon sacred soil, bringer of light. By what right doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the sylphs?
I'm here for the concert.
The Gridanians proffer peace? Their words are born of delusion, thine offer an insult.
Not deliberately. By the power of rock music, my man.
Thou speakest of harmony, yet carest not for my children's desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet even that was too much to ask of man. Thus did they turn to me for succor. The sentence I pronounce upon thy kind is just.
I hate the word sucker.
Redanian or Garlean, it matters not. The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other.
I should be invisible, shouldn't I? Oh well, we're here now, we're committed.
Thy conflicts have brought naught but anguish and misery unto the forest. All blame doth lie with the darkness that resideth in the breast of man.
I just ignore that my AoE heal is called sucker. I just ignore it.
Whence sprung this calamitous seed? In the beginning no such duality existed. Were light and dark given form when man was born?
Are the Primals playing?
It would explain much. Not least why strife and sorrow follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature.
Is Cloud coming? Cloud Strife, is he coming?
Knowing that thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy, wilt thou persist in this pretense of peacemaking?
Yes!
thou bearest the crystal which I bestowed upon my wayward charges, that they should entrust so precious a gift to thee. Thou standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light, aye, but there is something more in thee.
A love of rock music?
Very well. I shall consider thy proposal, shouldst thou survive my trial.
I love his beard. It's like beard extra and his mustache goes all the way down here. It's impressive.
If thou wouldst champion the cause of harmony, I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role. Wither mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee.
Okay.
Yet if thou shouldst be found wanting, know that all men shall perish in the storm of my judgment.
Let's go. Can I remember the mechanics of this game, this fight? Probably not.
Come to me, bringer of light. I shall await thee on the field of battle.
There's something about the tanks have to take the electric charges. I can't remember how many. I probably should look it up. There's something about the charges that the tanks have to take. I can't remember if there's a rotation. It's also not extreme, so it might not matter because it's not the extreme version, but I shall check anyway. So Ramu, tank mechanics. Do we just automatically get it on hard? FF14 hard. I think we just automatically get it on hard. I think it's 2 balls. The tank's main job is managing lightning orbs. Pick up 3 orbs. Pick up exactly 3 orbs when you have a debuff. So you are insulated against his heavy attacks and face the boss in the center, since his auto attacks hit in a wide, untelegraphed front-facing cleave. So whenever lightning strikes the ground, it leaves glowing orbs. Tanks must collect exactly 3 orbs to cleanse the debuff from Ramu's heavy tank buster. Picking up more than 3 will give you static condensation, which is a debuff that significantly reduces healing received. Tank busters. Ramu will use shock strike. If the main tank does not have 3 stacks of the orb buff, this ability will deal fatal damage. The off tank should pick up orbs to prepare to provoke. Right. The adds phase. At around 60% HP, Ramu spawns several stationary adds around the edge of the arena. Turn the boss away from the group and kill the adds immediately. They shoot line AoEs. You must defeat them all before the ultimate attack Judgment Bolt goes off, or the raid wipes. Rolling Thunder tethers. Ramu will tether 2 players together. To break this tether, one of the tethered players must run and collect 3 orbs. While tethered, you will take damage if you cast any abilities, so rely on your passive kit. So, to break the tether, one of the tethered players must run and collect 3 orbs. Jesus. Cleaves. Ramu's auto attacks cleave in a cone area in front of him. Ensure the main tank points him directly away from the rest of the party to prevent accidental deaths. Do not panic when adds spawn. Simply stack Ramu in the center, DPS down the surrounding adds, and watch out for the incoming lightning. So as off tank, because warrior is usually default off tank, unless there are 2 warriors, in which case one of us has to be main tank. So the off tank should pick up the 3 orbs and prepare to provoke. Yeah, fuck it, we ball. Pick up 3 orbs. Rotate. Got it. So whilst the main...
Urianger, it is rare indeed to find you so far from a tome.
Urianger is here! Gideon Emery is here! Calm down, everyone!
The Lord of Levin himself. Never till this day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted renderings made faint by time. Ever shall this scene remain etched in my mind's eye. Beg pardon, my lady.
Yeah, Gideon Emery is here, yas! He had goggles on over goggles.
I must beg thine aid on a point of research. If thou art resolved to face Lord Ramu, I would ask thy leave to observe the event.
Whoa. He had goggles on over goggles. He's a mad lad. Right. So, off tank. Pick up 3, get ready to swap. That is Fenris's voice actor, yes. He won't be staying around for long though. Look, I'm gonna have to ask. You didn't have to fight me. It was really unnecessary. There we go. Right, so, quick recap. Off tank. Pick up 3 orbs. Get ready to... Thing. I'm gonna have to put my backpack away. Which is unfair. I feel like I should have my backpack on at all times, but... Pick up 3 orbs. Turn him away. Always keep him away. His auto attacks are cleaves. For the ads, keep him in the center. Okay, no, I've got it. I've got it. Let's do it. I will look at anything you have to offer, Fenris. Who is that? I don't think you said. It might be Gideon Emery. Maybe. It might be Gideon Emery, I'm just saying. We have a 6-minute wait time on this. I could go in as healer. I bet you would be instant if I went in as healer. Like if I healed it, I bet you it would be instantaneous. But I'd love to tank it. Ha! Leaving an impression, I get it. You want me to heal? Can do if you want to. Go away. I gave you an opportunity. We do need 2 healers though. We've got a tank and a healer. We need another tank and a healer, to be fair. It has gone down to 5 minutes. It was 6 minutes before. But we shall see. Look at this Butler Reaper over here. What a classily dressed gentleman. Chaos or light DC. Well, my main is on light, but this character is actually on primal because we're doing a free company thing with my with my Twitch chat, and a lot of them are on American servers. So this character is actually on Primal, but my main is on Light. I am offended, no Instapop. Yeah, it might take a minute just because we need 2 of each, like tank and healer. Also, hello Ravik, welcome on in. What data center are you on? What do you mean? I'm very nosy, I need to know all the things. I require to know the things. Also, an Overwatch player, dare I make an assumption, or do you just watch? Here we go, let's do it. Woohoo! Okay. I am off tanking. I am certain I will be off tanking. Light, Louis Swa, Dancer, White Mage, and Pictomancer, excellent choices. So if I'm able to get the game, what do I need to do to be able to join the guild? You need to join the Primal data center, you need to join the World Leviathan, and send me a friend request, that's it. Primal Leviathan, that's all you need to know. If you need help, we can help you in the Discord. All of the details are pinned in the Final Fantasy channel of Discord. Whoop! Let's see if I can fuck this up. We have a Dark Knight, I'm gonna let him main tank. Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna let him main tank. One. Two. Three. This tank is fighting me. Right, fine. One. This tank doesn't want to rotate, he's gonna die. That's fine. I've got one stack. Do I have the tether? Maybe the stacks on the orbs don't matter so much in the hard version. But I am just still going to take them. Ah, okay. They've got them. That's fine. Yep. I can't help but notice that the healers are taking them too, which is interesting. Right, I need a couple more. So like 1, 2. Is there a third one? I've only got 2 stacks. Yeah, we're fine. I actually think that we're fine. I think it's going to be more of a problem. I think it's going to be more of a problem in Extreme. What are you doing? It's fine, I think the healers have it under control. I think I shouldn't have taken those actually. No, I think we're fine. I should have left those for the tethers though, but they've got it now, so it's fine. Yeah, I think we're fine. It'll be the extreme one that it really matters. It'll be the extreme one where it really matters, because like I didn't feel like we needed to swap tank there at all. Although Leviathan punishes you for not knowing the mechanics, so I feel like Ramuh is a lot nicer to you. Like, a lot more forgiving. Yay! We did it! But I did steal some of those orbs when I shouldn't have. So I need to be careful with that.
I have taken thy measure, bringer of light.
Like, I should have left them for the tethered people, and I just hoovered them up. But I'm like, no, you don't understand. Is there a primal band playing today? Look at those thighs.
And I judge thee a worthy champion.
What's that?
The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine.
I don't want that responsibility though, sir.
Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed them. If man is to be delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
Okay. Urion G, there were no rock bands
Thou
here.
hast slain the Lord of Levin. A regrettable act, but a necessary one. In witnessing thy struggle, the truth hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Assyrians.
Bit racist.
But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Okay. I love Urion. He's fantastic. I'm just going to get away from that sylph. And we're going to head back. Oh no, we need to go to Little Solace, so let's go this way. Little Solace. Up and over. Can't wait to see everyone's character. Yay! They've made some really cool characters, to be fair. Like, everyone's characters look really good. I'm in a fate? You have performed a monumental, you have performed a monumental duty this day, Fade. The Elder Sealer must be informed of your deeds at once. Okay. Are we going back to Cani Senna? Urianger! Yes, we are going back to Gridania. How long is that still on for? 4 hours. Perfect. I'd consider joining, but I'm already replaying the game with a Sprout. Just hit Stormblood? No, no, no. If you're already replaying the game, then I totally understand why it would be, like, massive to go back and restart it again. So don't worry about it. It's all good. But you're more than welcome to come and hang out and just watch us play. Bestow your wisdom upon me as well. If you have anything that you can teach me about the game, I would always appreciate the help. I've played through the game once, but you know that way where, like, you play through a game once and then over the years you learn things that you wish you knew at the start of the game. So the good thing about replaying the game again as a brand new character is that I can take everything I've learned from playing my main and implement it into playing this guy and hopefully get further. Just the cognitive dissonance with the different voice actors alone would be jarring. No, it's something. Right, hold on, wait! Kasim!
I am informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramuh ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what befell? Ramuh made trial of you? I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without. It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartano, or to the rising flood of refugees. Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest. As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose. Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all. Eorzea must be as one. Yet I fear that dream is still far off. On behalf of the people of Gridania, and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done. Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return. As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth. Lord Ramuh has departed, yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent. Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
Ooh, unease. Papalimo! Thus ends another daunting mission, eh, Fade? I'd hoped Lord Ramuh could be persuaded with words alone, but nonetheless, I can only admire the adroitness, very adroit, with which you responded to the Primal sudden challenge. And it seems Urianger too was pleased with the outcome. What say you, Fade? Shall we gather back to the Rising Stones and ponder the lessons of the day? Yeah, why not? Hey, thank you very much! Thank you, guys! Hello, Rana Zalu. Is that how you say your name? I hope I'm saying it correctly. Welcome on in, Raiders. May the force be with you. Oh, Star Wars fans, my people. How are you all doing? Rana is fine. Absolutely fantastic. Spot on. Thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? Were you playing some Star Wars, perchance? Or were you playing something else? No, you were playing A Galaxy Far, Far Away to Unified Walker's Final Fantasy XIV Adventure. That's so cute. What an excellent little raid message. How are you doing, sweetheart? It's lovely to see you. Hello, it was great. Little Kitty, Big City. Oh, I've heard about that game. Chat was trying to like get me to put it on my wish list. Welcome on in. Do you need to self-care? Are you here for a bit? You going to watch us play some Final Fantasy for a bit, or do you need to pop off and do some self-care? I know what it's like after you finish a long stream. Sometimes you've just got to go and get a snack. Welcome back, Fade. Word of your momentous encounter with Lord Ramu precedes you. I love Final Fantasy. Yas, get in my gang. Here is a link to our Discord if you need it. We are running a free company together as a chat, and it's great fun. Now, is it voiced? It might be voiced. If it's voiced, I'm gonna give you guys cutscene screen.
If everyone is ready, let us begin.
Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Eddie. I am 100% addicted to Final Fantasy XIV. We are replaying through the entire story together as a guild, as a free company. Chat and I have started brand new characters on Primal Leviathan. If you have a character on Leviathan or you want to start a new one, you are more than welcome to and join our FC. If not, sit back, relax. 100%. I watched you on TikTok for a while when you post your shorts. You are amazing. You are a sweetheart. Come on into the Discord. We'd love to have you. And we can hang out off stream. I hope you guys enjoy Final Fantasy. We have a cutscene, so I'm going to turn my camera off so you guys can enjoy the cutscene. But there might be some invisible commentary if anything comes up. Sit back, relax, and enjoy.
Urianger, the floor is yours.
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Ascian clad in white, Elidibus. Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Ascians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
Every Dragon Age fan knows Gideon Emery's voice. Yes! Hello, Fenris! We will have Fenris until we reach Heaven's Ward, and then we will lose Fenris. So enjoy it while we have it. However, fun fact, the voice that replaces Fenris is actually Gamlen's voice from Dragon Age 2. Would you believe that? Like Uncle Gamlen, the arsehole Uncle Gamlen, voices Urianger. Yeah, it's Uncle Gamlen, yeah! It's the same guy that does Gamlen's voice, but he voices Urianger from Heaven's Ward onwards, and he's fantastic though. What? No, seriously, look it up. Look it up. We lose Fenris and gain Gamlen. But honestly, I think he does a brilliant job of voicing Urianger, so I'm not too pissed about it. But I was like that as well. When I found out that it was Gamlen, I was like, no way. But seriously, yeah. I had a knee-jerk reaction at first, but he does really a great job. Yeah, I never would have guessed. No, he's a brilliant voice actor. He's absolutely fantastic. You can do a quick Google search whilst we're watching this cutscene if you want, just to confirm it, but yeah. But whilst we have Fenris, let's enjoy Fenris.
In the intervening time, Urianger and I have striven to discover a means by which the Ascians might more permanently be slain.
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence. In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension. The etheric readings taken by Y'shtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Remember to stay hydrated, guys. Thank you very much for that gifted sub. You're an absolute sweetheart, Fade. And now's your space boyfriend, Garrus Vicarian, is reminding you to stay hydrated. Take a drink.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
The significance of Y'shtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the Primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior.
Quick tutorial on etheric behavior. Let's go.
Let us begin at what some might call the end. When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm.
Kind of like the live stream in Final Fantasy VII. If you've played Final Fantasy VII and you understand the concept of the live stream, that's kind of like how ether works in Final Fantasy XIV.
In turn, the restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
'Tis as the heavens did decree, the way of all mortal souls. Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated.
Actually, I don't know if this is Anora's voice actor from Minfilia. However, Y'shtola is voiced by Sarah's voice actor, but I think it's from Heavensward onwards. However, Melwib, you know, the Admiral of Limsa Lominsa in A Realm Reborn, is voiced by Meredith. And I think we lose her in Heavensward. Thancred is also voiced by Taliesin Jaffe, and Alphino is voiced by Sam Riegel. Not Dragon Age related, but Critical Role related if you're Critical Role fans, if you're critters in chat. But most, if not all, of the voice actors change after A Realm Reborn, so we lose a lot of ones and then gain new ones. But I'm positive that from Heavensward onwards, that's Sarah. And right now we have Fenris for Urianger, but we lose Fenris and gain Gamlen. And then I can't remember who does Y'shtola's voice now, but from Heavensward onwards it becomes Sarah. And then we lose Sam Riegel and Taliesin Jaffe and gain new voice actors who I don't think I know them from much else, but I'm sure that they're in other things that I just haven't played. And thank God for that. No shade to the cast, but the direction in A Realm Reborn was dire. I have to agree, honestly, they're fantastic voice actors. There's nothing wrong with the voice actors, but the voice acting honestly becomes just so much better. Like, it must be, I agree, it must be the direction that the voice acting goes in Heavensward. It becomes infinitely better. And it's not that the voice actors aren't good, they're so good at what they do. Like, Gideon Emery is a fucking A tier, S tier, world class voice actor, and I miss him. But Gamlen's voice actor is too, and does such a good job from Heavensward onwards. We're going to experience it in real time because we're playing through the game again. So when we get to Heavensward, you'll see the difference in voice direction, and it's really good. So I'm looking forward to it, but I'm also sad because I love Gideon Emery, I love Sam Riegel, I love Taliesin Jaffe, I love Meredith's voice actor. Oh, also, Hydaelyn. Hydaelyn is Aveline's voice actor. From Heaven's Ward onwards, I'm pretty sure. Isn't that Aveline? Someone confirm that for me in chat, but I'm pretty sure. Aveline, Dragon Age 2. Yep, thought so. Perfect. So yeah, we get Aveline as well. Fun times. Right, I'll shut up. Enjoy the cutscene.
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape.
Oh, one more thing. I saw a question in chat saying, are summons called Eidolons in this one? No, they're called Primals, which is a Final Fantasy XIV distinction. I can't remember which other Final Fantasy uses Primals instead of Eidolons or summons or icons, but in this game they're called Primals. I hope that helps.
Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
Which brings us on to the third group, the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin Elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
Where has this magical PowerPoint technology gone? Who knows? So if I was to come back, what server are you on? We are on Primal. The world that we're on is Leviathan. If you come into the Discord, here's a link to the Discord in chat right now for you. We have a channel in Discord called Final Fantasy, funnily enough. There is a pinned comment in that channel that gives you all of the details of where we are. So we're on Primal and we're on Leviathan. Now that's for our free company. My main character that I play, all of my main story up to date, is on Phoenix. So I'm on Light Data Center and then I'm on Phoenix. That's where my main character is. But the one that we're playing right now, where our free company is on Leviathan. We all started new characters. We're starting from scratch. So if you feel crazy and want to go through the game again, or if you want to just make a character and buy a story skip and just level up that way, then you are welcome to. I don't mind. There's no rules on how you play the game, but if you want to join the free company, we're on Primal Leviathan. All of the details are in the Discord. I also do house tours. There's a channel in the Discord for you to showcase your housing. If you find the Final Fantasy XIV house tour submissions channel, you can submit a house or an apartment that you're proud of, and I will make a YouTube video just wandering around your house or apartment telling you how wonderful and beautiful it is. So if that's something that you're interested in, check out the Discord. All of the information is there. If you get lost in the Discord, because we have a lot of channels, don't be afraid to ask. I will direct you in the right direction. And yeah, I actually have an alt on Odin and on Twintania, but my main is on Phoenix, and this character is on Leviathan. So yeah, but anyone is welcome to join. Anyone is welcome to join.
A soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
The secret of life everlasting, and in the claws of a Sahagin no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
That's Percy DeRollo! Let's fucking go!
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Nay, it merely withdraweth the distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them. The Ascians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
I am sorry, my friend.
For a mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
The Sahagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan. If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Ascians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection...
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady. Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
We make a pot to put them in, exactly.
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Ascian soul. Yet, I believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
What I love about Final Fantasy XIV is that I'm dressed like this. Like, we're having this really important conversation, and I'm dressed like this. This is why I love Final Fantasy XIV, because they don't give a shit. They're just like, yeah, this is normal. Savior of Eorzea, protector of the realm, looks like he just came from a K-pop concert. Do you know what I mean? Like, fucking love this game.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian. Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
Uh-oh, it's Organization 13! Ah! Hey, I love Damaged Society. They do look like they fell out of a Damaged Society, though. You're not wrong. Oh, wait, it's not voiced. It's me. It's me. The evil blowjob brothers, let me just approve that. The Lord of Levin has returned to the ether, as was Leviathan before him. It always comes back to Kingdom Hearts. Well, it's Square Enix, isn't it? Square Enix can't help themselves. Square Enix are like, we must make an evil society. They must all look the same. They must all be clad in black cloaks and stand in a fucking organization like this. Are there 13 of them, perchance? Let's count. Ramuh's acquiescence. Ramuh's acquiescence was most intriguing. They're all a committee. Inferno, Vortex, Crag, Whirl, and Levin. All have now been humbled by the Bringer of Light. Damned right! By the damaged society Bringer of Light. They love a plinth. The limitless potential of man. Hydaelyn's servant grows mightier by the day. Yet he prospers at great cost to his mistress, whose strength is all too finite. Several times have the masses survived the rejoining, but their souls are grown weak and wane. Ramuh is a queen, yes, yes he is. Yet even as it innervates, the ardor empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted, to forge the final key. And that is the task to which we bend our every effort. Is his name Laha? It is. Divine seeds wherever want to quicken in Eorzea's fertile soil. We need only lead men to the field, and by their eager hands shall a new destiny arise. Holy shit. Cause tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. That which we shattered shall be made anew, and the one true God shall come again. Are there 13? Ooh, scary. Ooh. But first, Guardian of Eorzea. Oh. Now the matter of Ramuh has, for the present, been put to rest, there is something I would show you, Fade. Is it your penis? Honestly, the fact that the 14 writers managed to wrap the rejoinings and Ascians in a neat little bow by the end is a miracle with how wishy-washy the writing is in A Realm Reborn. I agree. There are points in the story where you can tell they hadn't quite decided on what direction they were taking. No, I don't think... The thing about Final Fantasy is by its very name and nature, they never expect Final Fantasies to do as well as they do. The whole premise of Final Fantasy is that it was meant to be the studio's final game. It was meant to be a Final Fantasy because they were going bankrupt. They were going under. So they released their Final Fantasy. It got massive acclaim and saved them from going under. And that was before even like Squaresoft was like made. So I don't know what they expected from Final Fantasy XIV, but even Final Fantasy XIV A Realm Reborn is a reboot of itself, because the first version of Final Fantasy XIV A Realm Reborn was so bad, was so awful, that they had to reboot the entire thing just to make it playable. So A Realm Reborn is a bit of a mess, and it's better now, but it's better from not good. It's still the weakest of all the expansions, but from Heavensward onwards, man, it's so good. I don't think they even knew what direction was until like Heavensward patches. No, I agree. Like Heavensward is basically like base game for me. I get through A Realm Reborn to get through all of like the bits that I need to start the game in Heavensward, and I know that sounds terrible to a lot of people. Like, a game that you play shouldn't start an expansion in, but version 1 was so bad. There was an issue where if you had a certain video card, you couldn't even move your character. I had that video card, so I was just stuck in place in Limsa. But look how far they've come. They've come from A Realm Reborn to Shadowbringers to Endwalker. Fucking incredible fucking storytelling and immaculate expansions. Music! Don't even get me started on the music. Oh, it's so good. I liken it to a lot of comic book writing. You need a team to like put the puzzle pieces together and leave a loose end for future teams. No, I love how they've managed to like figure it out and work through the story. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I cannot wait for Heaven's Ward, but I cannot wait for Shadowbringers. I am going to cry from start to finish when we get to Shadowbringers. I cannot wait. It is a letter of thanks signed by the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance, acknowledging the Scion's tireless service to the realm. Accent slip? Lol, I'm messing. Accent slip? What did I say? I'm not trying to... Uh-oh. I'm very Scottish. It mentions in particular the names of all of the defeated primals: Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Good King Mughal the 12th, Leviathan, and now Ramu. Needless to say, there is only one among our number to have faced them all. Is it me? And though these words of gratitude were addressed to our order as a whole, I feel they were meant for you above all others. I too must offer my heartfelt thanks for all that you have done. In the course of your duties, you have never once failed to answer my call to arms. I have no choice. It's part of the game. You are a true hero, Fade, and Eorzea is much the safer for your presence. Thanks. Pray do not misunderstand me. I said safer, not safe. I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. The Ascians may be relied upon to show chaos in this realm until such a time as they are forced to stop. Why, even without our... I know you're Scottish, I'm in Stirling. I was saying accent slip because you got excited for Final Fantasy XIV expansions. Well then, if you're in Stirling and you know the Scottish accent, you know that it becomes definitely more profound whenever you are impassionately speaking about something. That's just how the accent works. Why, even without their encouragement, you may be assured that man would foment strife on his own, and that is to say nothing of the beast tribes. Unless we learn to live in harmony, the primals too will return to plague us again and again and again and again. Hello, Delara! Welcome on in. And yet, despite all of this, your deeds serve to inspire the people, to give them hope for a better tomorrow, and there's no greater gift. I think that's how all of them work. I become exceptionally more Appalachian the more excited or angry I get. Quick question, is it Appalachian or Appalachian? Is it a ch or a sh? Same with me, an Australian. I think that's just how accents are beautiful. You can always gauge someone's excitement or enthusiasm by how strong their accent is. It's a cha. Thank you! I've wanted to ask that question for a million years. Appalachian, thank you. And the idioms too. Agreed. Oh shit, did I not read that? Fuck me. Of the sylphs of Little Solace, who wish not of conflict. Of Alize, who strives to unearth the terrible secrets of the calamity. Oh shit! I need to do the second coil! Fuck! And then there is Sid and the Fellowship of Noah racing to unlock the mysteries of ancient Alag, that we might be spared the honour of another ultimate weapon. Of course, when speaking of our greatest allies, we must not forget those closest to us, by which I mean our fellow Scions. Ugh. Thanks to their many and varied talents, our order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruption of the Ascians, and combat it we shall. Jesus, I thought he made that noise. I saw his ears move. Your enthusiasm is truly heartwarming, Antecedent. Given our embarrassing wealth of allies, I trust it will not inconvenience you unduly if I absent myself for a time. Alfino, Sam Regal's here. Thank you, Prismatic. That would be super helpful if you want to run some coil after this. That would be great. Alfino, I take it the troubles in Ul'dah no longer require your attention. There are yet some rumblings of discontent, but the air of simmering violence is largely dissipated. 'Tis to report such that I stand before you now. That, and to speak with you concerning the new organization we discussed. Is it 13? Ah, I have a message for you from L. You recall the refugee girl, the one whose parents were missing. They were found unharmed. She wishes me to pass on her thanks to you. Why, Alfino, am I to understand that you made the effort to remember the poor girl's name? I look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you left nothing out. Take that, Sam Riegel. Fade, you have been away from Revenant's Toll for some time now. I believe. Might I suggest that you put the affairs of the realm to one side for the moment and take this opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the town? Which reminds me, one of the Doman children recently inquired as to your whereabouts. Yozan was his name? I believe he has some small matter he wishes to share with you. Why not oblige him with a visit? Because do I look like I've got time? Do I look like I don't have a fucking Primals concert to get to? Do I not look busy? I'm on them. Yozan. Where are you wee bastard? Right. Prismatic, do you want to run second coil? And we can just get through it real quick. The populaciest of limos. Is my camera correct? Control. Up. Down. I think it's fine. Sure. Awesome. I might be able to help as well if I have opened it, that is. Let us know and I'll add you in. I'll wait a minute. I'll go talk to Yozan whilst you check. I can't remember what the second coil is. Oh. He's in the room. He's in the room with us. Do you have the name for it? Yeah, it's just the second coil of Bahamut. So the second coil of Bahamut. Is that where Twintania is? No, Twintania is the first one. She's the final boss in the first binding. So like turn 5, I believe. No, I haven't opened that one. No problem. Prismatic, I'm gonna give you leader. So you can unsync it and things in your own time. I'll just jump in whenever you're ready. Because I'm gonna do nothing. I'm gonna watch the cutscenes, that's why I'm here. You're gonna be doing all the heavy lifting, I'm gonna be watching cutscenes. I have done coils exactly once because the fight design and it bothers me. No, it's very annoying. Which is why we have people to boost us through it. Is anyone else joining us for the second binding of Bahamut? Does anybody else need it? Does anybody else need it ran through? You are more than welcome to join. I haven't even entered the labyrinth. Oh, I'll get you through the labyrinth though if you ever need... If you need someone to team up with to go through the labyrinth, I can help you with that. We need other players, of course. We can't do that unsynced, but even unsynced, there is a lot of downtime in fights because bosses go untargetable for ages. Yep. I think it's just us, Prismatic. Especially even unsyncing. Nile is such a pain. Complete newbie, just fighting Ifrit. Yep, you take your time, sweetheart. If you need help with fighting the primals as well, let me know. I can tank it for you. I can't solo it, but I can join your party and be your tank. Or your healer. Yes. Ay, I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. Yes. And now, We do nothing. How many turns are there? 5? Ooh. I don't remember the second coil. Dalamud Shadow. I love Alizé though, so I'm happy. Purple. I love the purple. Have a good night, Lois. You have a fantastic rest of your day. Let me see him. Oh, a good boy. A very good boy. I think the cat was the right way to go. Prismatic, you look fantastic. Right, in your own time. I'll just hang back. Jesus. Whoa. I gotta make a character on Leviathan so I can join next time. Yes, please. Oh. How strange. Why could we not see all this before? I suppose it is only to be expected that the corrupted crystal should accompany a disturbance of this magnitude. After all, the fragment likely pierced the ground to a depth of many hundred yards. The swirling ether leaking from the wound must warp the very air, creating a veil that hides these formations from view. Look, handsome! Very good. Well, it is not as if we expected this to be a straightforward task. Let's tread carefully, shall we, Fade? It is imperative that we win through to the depths of the structure and disable the mechanisms that power Bahamut's regeneration. Of course, if we should chance to encounter my grandfather upon the way, I shall not let him go again, not while there is hope that he may that he may yet be saved. I'm so happy I went to the Catboy. He is perfect. He looks fantastic. I think he did a great job. But mayhap we should put such thoughts from our minds until after we have successfully gained entrance to the place. That opening up ahead appears to be a suitable point of ingress. If need help with unsinking coils, I can bring in my level 100 main. Thank you. That would be wonderful. We will definitely call upon you. I'm not... Oh, I see. I'm just going to not die. I'm just just going to be... Ah! Scary! Big scary! Big noise. I'm just an ickle. I'm just a tiny. Even if I don't need help with the coils fist, there will be other players that will need it. Oh. And if anybody ever needs help with the coils or anything unsynced, just let us know in the Discord and we'll find someone who can help you through it. Whee! Incredible. Oh, I should use up my poetics. Fuck. Are my poetics maxed out? Wait. Prismatic. Don't put us into the second thingy just yet. I need to use up some of my tombstones. Thank you. Heard. Thank you. I didn't realize they were maxed. Do you need any of this, by the way? You're welcome to it. Cool. Thank you. I have a question for the more experienced players of Final Fantasy. How do I put these onto my weapons and stuff? And are they worth having, or should I just leave them for just now? Crafting. Perfect. Thank you. Crafting material. It says crafting material on it. I am stupid. Yep, let's go and get my level 50 healing gear. I get that message when I'm doing roulette and it's no, my soil. Let's go and get my healing gear. Those are for 50 expert crafting recipes. Really hard, not much worth it. No problem, good to know. Right, let me just grab some healing gear real quick. I'm pretty sure, so Poetics of Magic, Scholar. Yeah, these are better. Not by overly much, but are still better. And I get to use my Poetics, so this is fine. So we'll get the robe. The only problem is that I need to clear out my inventory because I'm starting to like run out of space, but robes of healing. What is some game etiquette or rules you think newbies should know? Please, newbies, whenever you finish a dungeon, please commendate a character. Just there's like a little thing that comes up in this corner here for like player commendations, and I'm seeing so many people who aren't doing it anymore. Like they'll run a dungeon and then just leave, and I'm like, why? It helps by giving player commendations helps people. Like if maybe in the future they want to do I don't know, mentor stuff. Like I don't understand, like so many people nowadays I've noticed, maybe it's just this server, maybe it's just this world, but I've noticed that people will run a dungeon and then by the time you come out of like the da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da cutscene, like everybody's just left and gone. And there are no commendations given, and it's kind of like, just do it. Like I know it takes a whole 5 seconds to do, but just do it. You also get bonus XP once a week by giving comms once you have a challenge log. Exactly, so it benefits everyone, and I've noticed that a lot of people aren't doing it, and I feel like it's a bit rude. Like, because like I want to give commendations, but everybody just leaves. And then there's nobody left to give a commendation to, or they just don't give commendations and then just leave the dungeon anyway. And I'm like, why? Why? Let's commendate each other. Why not? Let's look out for each other. Let's do that. I just think that it's such a small thing to do, but it just means so much, and getting Poetics gear is almost always worth it unless your retainers get you gear from like an expact after. No, I love getting the Poetics gear. The Edelshire ones are some of my favorite gear in the game, and they're all Poetics. I always do that. On ESO, I always say thank you, GG, do the little clappy hands. Yeah, no, you don't even have to do that so much. But it's just etiquette, isn't it? Like, give a commendation, get a commendation. You get a little bit of XP and you help people towards their mentor stuff if that's what they're working to. It helps. It's the one thing that I've noticed nowadays that people aren't doing, and it feels weird to me. Newbie advice. What else? Etiquette. If you're a healer, this isn't technically etiquette, but if you're a healer, if you're a support character, remember you have to do a little bit of DPS as well. You can't just stand and heal. You've got to do a little bit of DPS to help. That's just common etiquette as well. I'm trying to think of like etiquette. My favorite is the Endwalker Poetics. The Lunar Envoy sets are so beautiful across the board. I can't wait. We're doing it all. That's how I try to generally build healers. Gamers are rude these days. I had a full team in Rivals on voice chat, and these 2 players called us no-lifers. Oh, that's something else. A little bit of etiquette, okay? So I told this story on Discord, I'll tell it again. But I was running Leviathan, not even Leviathan Extreme, I was running Leviathan Hard, because I'm starting a new character, right? So it's part of the main story quest. And we went into Leviathan Hard, and I was on Healer, I was on Scholar. So I watched the cutscene, and we get into the fight. Now, Leviathan is one of the first fights in A Realm Reborn that really punishes you for not knowing the mechanics. There are two major mechanics in the Leviathan fight that will punish you so hard. The first one is the head and the tail. So like there's a moment when you're on the raft where Leviathan's head comes out one side, Leviathan's tail comes up the other side. The mechanics are all of the ranged magic DPS attack the head. All of the ranged physical DPS attack the tail. Melee DPS can safely attack either the head or the tail, it doesn't matter. But if you attack the wrong head, then it will reflect your attack back at you and kill you. The other mechanic is the shield. So when Leviathan goes underwater and starts doing its tsunami tidal wave attack, you've got to run to the back of the raft, activate the shield, which, by the way, before that even happens, there are little brine orbs that appear in the four corners of the raft. You have to kill them super fast because the longer that you leave them up, they drain energy from the shield, and if the shield drops below 30%, even if you activate the shield in time, it will not save you from Leviathan's ultimate attack. You will still wipe. So the mechanic is that you've got to kill the orbs in time to keep that up. It's really easy, but at the same time that you're killing the orbs, there are ads spawning, and you've got to kill them. The tank's got to like keep an eye on the head, I suppose. I don't know why he has to like keep an eye on the head, but he's like keeping the aggro on the head whilst the off tank takes the fucking ads. We're all running around killing the orbs so that it doesn't take the shield power down. But the shield power goes down. You don't have to worry too much about the shield power going down too fast. Just as long as you kill those orbs, it's fine. But anyway, in this fight, we killed the orbs. So like I'm running around as healer, healing people. People are attacking the wrong side. So we've got bards attacking the head and wondering why they're dying. We've got black mages attacking the tail and wondering why they're dying. I'm fighting to keep the tank fully healed, to keep the DPS fully healed, to revive all of the players that are dying. So I'm not paying attention. But when the orbs appear, I help kill the orbs because that's important. Anyway, so we get to the part where we have to activate the shield, and I'm healing and doing things and I'm distracted. And then it dawns on me, Leviathan is above us doing his little swirly thing and the shield isn't activated. Me and one of the other DPS look at each other like, oh shit. We run to the back of the barge, hit the shield, but I already know it's too late. I already know that we haven't activated it in time, and sure enough, even though the shield kind of activates, it's too late. We wipe an entire team wipe. Now, the tank and one of the other healers block capital letters in the chat. What? What happened? So I said, we need to activate the shield faster. And they kicked off. And the etiquette that I want to stress is that if a team wipes in Final Fantasy XIV, it's okay. Generally, the Final Fantasy XIV community are very forgiving and very understanding, especially of new players. We love our sprouts. We look after our sprouts. You will find not a better community that looks after brand new players and is willing and very able to like hold their hand and walk them through mechanics and take them through dungeons and take them through the harder parts of dungeons and raids and things. But when I said we need to activate the shield faster, the tank got so pissy and started blaming me for being a terrible healer, and I'm like, wait, what do you mean? He's like, well, you're standing in the back You're the one closest to it. Why didn't you activate it? I'm like, I'm healing your ass. I've got people dying over here. I've got orbs to worry about. I've got ads coming at me. There are people attacking the wrong side of Leviathan. They're dying. I have to revive them. I've got a bit of, like, a lot on my plate right now. Yeah, I could have fucking done that as well. Yeah, but I'm not gonna lie, I was distracted. But who cares? Who cares? Because saying, well, why didn't you do it, is not how you play a team-based game. If you're in there together, it's like you could all point fingers at each other and be like, well, why didn't you do it? Why didn't you do it? Why didn't you do it? It doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is that we wiped, and here's the information that you need to not wipe again. So my advice for new players is don't take it personally. If you wipe and someone offers you the mechanical answer to not wipe again, it's nobody's fault. Sometimes we're just all very distracted and overwhelmed by what's going on. There's a lot of bright colours and explosions and things going on all around us. Sometimes we've got things attacking us from all sides. Sometimes people are dying and we don't know why. We have to revive them regardless. Take a breath, my guy. Put your ego away. And listen to the advice that people in the chat have. Because someone in that raid group will have the answer. Even if they've had to go and Google it, right there and then, don't take it personally if you wipe and someone says, maybe we should have done that faster. Because it's not personal. You're all in it together. But yeah. Crazy. Crazy. At the end, I think, because like I was healing and there was like a second healer, and I think the second healer must have been that tank's girlfriend or something, because she started kicking off as well, saying, you know, like GG's everyone, because like we won on the second time because we had the information. Like, we told them about the different heads and who to attack. We told them about the orbs, and we told them, like, we need to activate the shield faster. We didn't wipe on the second round. We cleared it no problem. Nobody died. It was fantastic. And then right at the very end, when everybody was leaving, the healer said, GG's everyone except the scholar. Talking about me. All I said was we need to activate the shield faster. And that was enough for them to hate me. This isn't World of Warcraft. And I'm saying that as a World of Warcraft player. I haven't played in a while, but I have played for many years, and I understand the difference between the mentality of World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy XIV. And if you're bringing that World of Warcraft mentality over into Final Fantasy XIV, then please don't, because this isn't the place. This isn't the place. Don't get offended. Don't get offended. All right, Prismatic, I have rambled enough. We can hop in whenever you're ready, sweetheart. I'm sorry for the delay. Telling helpful facts shouldn't be punished. Correct! I'm so happy that this carried from 11. We had a lineup for the Dragoon quest when it came out, and no one dodged or locked up the quest point for anyone. It was amazing. That's something else that I would say to other people, but I could say this to new players and it won't matter, because an awful lot of people stand on quest points. Like, if this is a quest marker and lots of people are trying to get to them, they'll just stand like this and you won't be able to get to them. I've seen the Japanese make orderly queues, but not the Westerners. We all stand like this, and it drives me crazy, especially when you're trying to do your summoning bell. Like when you're trying to get to your retainers, you're in Limsa, and they're all stood like this on the summoning bell, and I'm like, bitch! There was somebody crafting, and their crafting bench was over the summoning bell, and every time I tried to click on the summoning bell, I clicked on them, and I'm like, bitch! Move! Thank you. How many do I have? 209. Perfect. They had to make a toggle option to hide people around quest NPCs. I know. But yeah, on the Japanese servers, they form a ring so the quest giver is clear. I know, they're so polite. I miss the Japanese. I have my first ever character I played is on the Japanese servers, and I never go on anymore because like the time zones don't work. Nobody's on when I play Final Fantasy XIV, so I don't get any dungeons or anything. I'm still very, very newbie MMO player, and I love being able to game with fellow nerds, so I love helpful hints, etc. and just being kind and having fun. I would love to tell you not to be afraid to ask for help, but honestly, in this day and age, I cannot guarantee that you won't get snapped at for asking for help. But most of the people in Final Fantasy XIV are sweethearts and are only too happy to help. And if you're afraid of talking to strangers, remember we have an FC now. We will help you. Just ask us in the Discord and we'll help you out. That armor. No, it couldn't be. Your dad? Be on guard, Fade. Though it defies all reason that he should live, I know of only one who wears such armor. Is it your dad? He whom the Empire raised as high as the Black Wolf himself, the legatus of the 7th Legion. I speak of the madman who brought the Meteor Project to fruition. We face the White Raven, Niall. Ah, this is him. This is him here. You mentioned him before. Niall van Darnus, harbinger of the 7th Umbral era. A twat? Isn't that Sid's dad? Uh-oh. Niall van Darnus? Ah, that was the name of the fool who perished upon the eve of the promised age of glory. It should not be uttered within these hallowed walls. Is it? No, Sid's dad worked for Niall. Ah, there you go. Oh! Him mad. Out of love for his loyal servant, the one true deity named me Niall Deus Darnus. The one true deity? Bahamut? He speaks of Bahamut. O Lord Bahamut, thy name is as sweet water to parched lips. How my heart swells at thy sacred touch. I'm not gonna lie, I think he might be into Bahamut a little bit too much. Help. The stunned expressions. He has a Bahamut shrine in his bedroom. This blessed sanctum is the dominion of my God, and his beloved children seek to defile its glory, and you will answer to me. How? Right, every time someone falls like that in this game, take a drink. Because it happens more than once, which isn't a lot. It happens at least twice, but which isn't a lot, but it's strange that it happened more than once. Exactly, in his secret shrine closet. I follow too many furries to care. Yeah, to be fair. How is it possible? From what Alfino has told me, Niall was slain on the eve of the calamity. Whatever the truth of the matter, we must be on our guard. There can be no reasoning with the worshippers of a primal. We made the animation, we're going to use it. I think Tiamat would have something to say about his obsession with Bahamut. Yeah, his wife would probably be mad. Maybe. This was before they mo-capped, by the way, so everything was bespoke and reused to bits. Obviously, I'm making a joke, and I understand why that happens. And I'm not actually annoyed by it. But I will make that joke again. Because we've got at least 2 more to see. Right, I will stand here and not die. Promise. I will help by doing this. This was before... Oh, I read that. Fuck off. Do not come for me. I'm safe. Oh. Oh. I have survived. I parried 15% of that attack. I'm just gonna stand here. I feel like I'm safe here. I'm not safe here. Ah! Did you guys see the game that turned the main character into a chest piece because they couldn't figure out how to animate legs right? No? Nani? Music is stunning, by the way. Oh. Oh. She flips. She flip. Stone Makia? Matia? I posted a link to under the general game chat. I believe Coils was the last time Uematsu worked on a game, but I could be wrong. I don't know off the top of my head. I helped on the game. I helped by being here and showing up. Thank you, Prismatic. I am very tempted to buy a job boost as well. Like, I think it's smart. I am the emotional support Eddie, that's me. An Italian studio that gave up on trying to animate the legs because they couldn't get it right, so they just turned the character into a chest piece. I respect it though. Participation trophy, that's me. I am tempted to take a leaf out of your book and get a job boost myself, but I feel like if I don't, then you guys can help me with boosts and things as a community. If we become too self-reliant, then what's the point in having characters to boost us? So I'll think about it. How many did I get? Nice. What's... Oh. Ooh. Do I want to see what the high Allegan headgear... Ooh. Let's see. A single job skip was just to coil clear and farm extremes, since I keep being on when everyone else isn't. Yeah, I know, because I'm like... on my because I'm in such a different time zone as well. Like, most of you guys in the Americas are on one I'm supposed to be asleep, so to save me from being awake until 4 a.m. A job skip would help me with extremes as well. But I'm happy to do primal boosts right now. I really enjoy watching you guys work, but I could farm the extremes. But we could farm the extremes together. That's kind of what I want to do. If I get a job skip, then what if I just went in with everybody and we did like a little group of our FC and farmed extremes together? That would be mint. Once everybody gets to that level, that would be cool. And then we can all take a group photo when we get our horses. Leviathan is easy with 2 because when you get both debuffs, he is immune on both ends. Oh. When you get both debuffs, he is immune on both ends. So if you do it by yourself, yeah. So you need at least one other person there to take the second debuff. I did a skip too, so I can lend a hand. You guys are such sweethearts. I also want to lend a hand. I am tempted to get a skip, but I want to force myself to learn these classes. I want to force myself to learn Marauder, to learn Warrior. but Gunbreaker's right there. So I'll wait until... Oh, do I want to? Which one would I boost? Would it be Gunbreaker? I could get a melee DPS. The problem with that though is that we have to unlock that part of the game to do it. But if I wait until the end of Heavensward, I'll get Gunbreaker, which is my bread and butter. I fucking love Gunbreaker. Hey, you've got Nightmare, you bastard! How long did it take you to get Nightmare? How many attempts? Please tell me you didn't get him on the first try. I'll cry. He dropped on the Ifrit clear and then 53 clears to get the normal pony. That you bastard, you got it. You got just handed a Nightmare on Ifrit Extreme. But then I suppose 53 clears to get normal Ifrit mount, but I got the Ifrit mount on the first try. Nope, that's Fenrir. That's the only one that I have so far, and I knew that Ifrit was going to drop it first time for me, but I haven't got the other ones yet, and I haven't even seen Nightmare drop. Yep, and it matches his glam so well. It really does. The purple mane and stuff. Well done. Good drop. It's obviously meant for you. It was obviously meant to be. Whee! Whee! But yeah, we'll get all the horses and stuff done. Oh, thank you. We'll get all the horses and stuff done, and then we'll get all the birds and stuff done. And then, fun fact, I've never gotten past the dogs on my main. I can solo the horses, I can solo the birds, I can solo... I can kind of solo the dogs, but I've never had the opportunity to get higher than the dogs because I've never had people to do it with. So I'm very excited to do that here. I have through dragons, but I am still getting Endwalker cats, yeah. Haven't done that on my main yet. But I'm looking forward to doing it with these guys and with you guys. I am reminded of the passage beneath Castrum Occidens? We must have travelled quite some distance below the surface. Enjoy, I keep getting lost in this one, no problem. More of the same tunnels, 12s be good. Surely they cannot continue all the way down from the upper floors. 'Tis difficult to see inside, but I have a terrible feeling those corridors house more of the dreadful guardians you have already faced. I haven't faced shit. It is said that the Alligans excelled in the creation of chimerical beasts, and that the Red Moon teemed with 1,000 fantastical monstrosities, all to prevent the enemies of the ancient empire from releasing the Elder Primal. I wonder, the creatures that prowl these halls, could they be the beloved children of which Niall spoke? Well, this is yet another mystery to ponder upon our return. Shall we continue onwards? Also, just putting out there, Alize, the goat. I love Alize. The juxtaposition of our character portrait is yours looking so regal and defined, and I'm giving double chin. As I always do. I'm underleveled and can't get the next part in the main story quest. That is troubling. That happens to me so much. Come on then, you bastard. I'll have you. Uh-oh. Wah! I helped. Time to do a hunt log. Yes! Or some fates. Or do a dungeon. Dungeons will level you up really quickly. Unless, what level are you? Do you have dungeons unlocked? Honestly, you'll get like 1 or 2 levels just running a dungeon. 47, run a dungeon. You'll level up so fast just by running a dungeon. Ah! Oh my god, it's like Indiana Jones. No, fuck off, you prick. He took a swing at me. I'm doing a dungeon so I can continue the main story. Exactly. Best advice I can give. If you're under-leveled, run a dungeon. Put some food on. Remember to be well fed. You get a 3% experience boost if you are well fed. Whee! You can get food from most vendors, but if you look in the company chest, there are food items that you can use in the first panel. You're welcome to take them. There's also minions and weapons in there, by the way. People have been putting things in there for you guys to take. Don't sit on ceremony. If you want it, take it. They will be replenished. Treasure coffer, you say? Ah! I helped! Is it a trap? It is not a trap. It's just nothing. Oh lord, he coming? Oh shit! Ah! I'm fine. Oh. I helped. I'm helping. Ha 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 ha. Whee! I can see why you would get lost in here. Ah! I helped. I helped. Whee! I love that when you sheath the axe, it makes the Moogle noise. It makes me so happy. Woohoo! Is Omi no Nomi here? Thank you again. Never been so happy with a weapon for a character. Like, it suits him so much. Oh, shit. We're fine. Ah! We made it. Mean. Oh, 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 oh. I don't know if we're going the right way. I just decided we're going this way. Wait, what time is it? Excuse me? Wait. How is it 20 past 11? I only just started playing. See, this is the problem with Final Fantasy XIV. This is the problem with Final Fantasy XIV. What is time? Speaking of minions, just got one I already have. I'll be putting that in the company chest. Perfect! There's a couple of minions in the company chest that I kind of want, but I'm going to leave them because it's more important that you guys get them. I took one of the duplicates, but I left the cuter ones for you guys. Feck, we are back at the beginning. We are fine. We are making it work. Turns out that's where we needed to be. The Avatar? Aang, is that you? Bitch. I had a failsafe. Forgot I have to slow DPS this one. No, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. You know more than I do. Oh, I'm not allowed to. What's the mechanics? Okay, autos only. What's the mechanics like? If you kill it too fast, it will kill you first. I need him to do another mechanic before towers. Copy that. I believe in you. I don't stand there. Nice, well done. Autos only. How does one access the company chest? They are in any major city, usually close to or in the marketplace. All you have to do is click on it as a member of the free company. And the first page is the only page that is available for removal. If you DPS too hard, he forces towers. If you make him do another mechanic first, he cannot do towers before you kill him. Copy. But yeah, the first... So, hold on, I'll show you. Hold on, wait, no, I'll just show you. So, which major city are you closest to, Nordic? I'll just show you exactly. I'm in Gridania, no problem. Right, hold on. I'm just going to do this real quick. Prismatic. So in Gridania, if you go to the Aetheryte and click on the Leather Workers Guild and go there, behind you, you'll see the company chest right here. If you click on the company chest, then this screen will appear. Now, there's like 3 items tags. The first one, hello there, sweetheart. The first one is stuff for you. You can put things in here, you can take things out. These items are for new players to use. Feel free to take a minion. Feel free to take the food, the orange juice, the potions, the weapons, the crafting things. All of that is for you. Put things in here that you don't need for other people to use. Take things out if you need them. The second panel here, thank you very much. This is for people to deposit things, but then not take out. So usually things that people want to donate for like housing and stuff, which is why there's a roof here. This is for stuff for people to put in, but not take out. And then the third one here, this is for me. So like I've put in like the mailbox and the miniature Aetheryte. I might even take this out and put it in here, but most of it is for stuff this is my stuff where I put things that I'm putting in for like things later. And then Gil is deposit only right now because we're saving up for a house. So you can't take money out, but you can put money in. But don't worry about that as a new player. Do not put money in if you are a new player. Keep it for yourself. But this first one here is for you. What kind of things are interesting for the chest? Well, it's just stuff that other people can use. So like, I'm not going to use, for example, I'm not going to use these high potions probably. I could probably put them in, but I put in potions. We can put in some orange juice as well. The good thing about orange juice and other food items is that they give you experience boosts. So you'll get like a 3% experience boost on everything you do if you are well fed. All you have to do is take the orange juice, use it. Excuse me. All you have to do is take the orange juice, drink it, and it will up your experience for the allotted time. So if you drink it once, you get half an hour. If you drink it twice, you get up to an hour of +3 experience boost. You also get things like, depending on what food you eat, you get different benefits. So this one has piety, vitality, and direct hit. I'd recommend that for healers. This one over here has tenacity, vitality, and skill speed. Very good for tanks. But if you're a new player, don't worry about that. Just get it for the 3% experience whilst you're doing your quests and things and stuff. Don't worry about that. That will come, raid food and stuff like that will come in to will become more important later. There you go, now you've got a minion. Which one did you take? There's like more balls in there. We love them. I like this one too. I love that everyone's being polite. I want these two, but I left them. I took one of these because there was 3. I love me a ferret. Yeah, I took one too because there was 3. But I'm leaving these ones in here for you guys to get. So feel free to take them. These are here for people who need them. Don't be afraid to take out of the first tab. That's the reason why the first tab is there. Especially if you're a newer player and you need like a level 6 sparkly white mage staff. Like this one has been crafted. It's better than the ones that you get normally because it's high quality. Don't worry about the technicalities and things and stuff right now, dudes. But help yourself to the seedlings, help yourself to the minions, help yourself to the food and the potions. If you need it, take it. If we look at this tab and we see that the orange juice is missing because someone has taken it, we can replenish it. In fact, I will add, let me split this into 2. There you go. Now it's a stack of 5. So instead of being a stack of 3, you've now got a stack of 5. And feel free to use it. What is that? There's an X ether. Who needs an ether? You guys can have it. I don't want it. Enjoy. A singular ether. Sell it if you need the money. Sell it if you need the gil. Who put the roof in there? Thank you. We do need seedlings. Oh, perfect. Right, let me take these. And put them into tab 3. Perfect. This is all stuff. This is basically going to be all stuff for like the house. I've got one of my retainers that has like housing stuff as well, but if anybody wants to donate anything for the house, then perfect. Put it into tab 2. I put the morbals and the seedling because I just farmed Aurum today. Thank you. I will definitely take those seedlings off your, exactly. They make excellent outdoor items, yes. So I will definitely take them off your hands, but definitely pop the minions in there. What are things that would be helpful for our house? It depends, because we have like... I've started making like a list of things that we could do for the house. I haven't thought much about the exterior. But I haven't thought much about the exterior. But for the inside, it's things like furniture and stuff, I guess. Maybe things for the garden. I don't know what to do for the garden. Like, if you have any ideas for what you want to put into like our garden area, or if you want to wait until you see the house before we decide, just anything that you think would go in Nev's room, essentially. The thing though is that it's really easy to put that stuff together. I would prefer it if you guys are going to buy housing items, to buy housing items for yourself. But if there's anything that you have, like Omi Nonomi donated us a letterbox. That's really good. I've already got the etherite. We have a roof. That's really cool. But remember, when we get our house, our free company house, you'll also be able to buy a free company room that you can decorate for yourself. So when it comes to things like furniture and stuff like that, I would prefer it if you kept it for yourself. Little things like this are just stuff that we can take care of. But if you're in a dungeon, and a housing item drops that you don't want, pop it in here and I'll put it into storage. I just added some fine wax for you to craft. Where? Give it to me immediately. Where is it? Where's the fine wax? I need it. I need it so bad. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I know. I'm trying. I'm trying. Give that to me. Thank you. I appreciate you. Give me that finest of wax. Where should I store these, by the way? Are these worth storing, or should I just, like, sell them? Is my question. I will open these, actually, and see. Eddie just turned into a gremlin. You guys don't understand. Mine are in a retainer until I do crafters. Yeah, I'll just give them to my retainer, honestly. I could probably do that. When I start crafting, I need my retainers for all of my crafting shit. I'll show you what we have for the house so far. How about that? Let me show you what my retainers have for the house so far. Because I don't want to take up all the room in the company chest. I could probably take some of the stuff out of the company chest and give it to my retainer, but I need some of my Hey, look who it is! Tiny! So I have things like lamps. I have lamps. I thought about maybe doing the crystal chandelier to look like the chandelier thing that's in the lighthouse, but I won't know until I see it. Otherwise, I might just make one. I got two FFXIV. What? Retainers full of furniture. No, I understand. We need so many caged wisps for Nev's office. I know. Well, here's the thing. The cage wisps are available to buy on the online store. They're like $2. And I'm tempted to just buy them. Hello, Red Mage. You look fantastic, by the way. Love it. Very good, very nice. 2 to 3. No, yes, that makes more sense. Here's the thing though, like, we could do the cage wisps, which is what I kind of want to do, or we could do jellyfish lamps. Because they float up and down. Never mind, we're not doing jellyfish lamps. We'll do the cage wisps. And I'll just suspend them in the air. But yeah, they're on the online store for like $2, I think it is. Let me check. So, Final Fantasy XIV online store. Cage wisps. So, tabletop. They're from a previous Halloween event. So from like, that's Easter. Show more. Here they go. The authentic cage wisp is £2.88. So whatever that is in the equivalent of your currency. So they're cheap, but we need like, how many do you think we need? I can make the jellyfish lamps for you. Well, don't do that just yet, Omi. No, Omi, because I don't know if we're going to go for the cage wisps instead, because they're actual wisps and they'll make the right effect. But if we decide that the jellyfish lamps will work better, I will let you know, and I would very much appreciate if you made them for us because they're so expensive. But we might just go for the cage wisps instead. And they are available online on the online store for real money. So like if I bought 5 of them, it would be 10 quid. It would be like $10, which is nothing, so that's fine. I just want you to keep that in mind. Yes, don't worry. I'm going to ask you for a couple of things, by the way. But I'm trying not to think about it right now. I'm trying not to think about the house because I just want to make the house. And I'm annoyed that we can't make the house yet. We need to wait until June 10th. Look, housing not even available. So I'm trying not to think about it too much. But since I've got a lot of you here, can I show you the plot that I'm thinking for our house? Can I show you where I'm thinking about getting the house? Actually, fuck, Prismatic, should we finish Bahamut first before I get distracted? Or do you want to see this plot first? It'll take 2 seconds. Has my wife messaged me? I had to tell someone off for being vulgar and trying to put a and an 18-year-old kid I had to card asked me for my number. My wife is being hit on at work. Either we can have one, we only have 1 turn left in this coil. Perfect, let's just get, well, since I have everybody's attention, let me show you the housing plot that I'm thinking of, because there's a story behind it, and then we'll batter out Bahamut. So, come with me on a story. Picture the Fade. Okay. I know a lot of you wanted the lavender beds. I know that a lot of you wanted the mist. But picture the Fade. What does the Fade look like? I love that you've sat down like I'm telling you a story. I love that you've sat down like I'm telling you a story. Picture the Fade. Okay? What does the Fade look like? The lighthouse, we're going to design our house around the lighthouse. Did you find a good abyss house in the Fade? Yes. Do you want to see it? Let me show you it. So you guys stay, pretend as you guys are all sat around, you guys are so fucking cute. As you guys are sat around me, pretend that my character is still here and I'm telling you the story. But look at the screen and tell me that this doesn't remind you of the Fade. So I'm going to go to Ulda. Wibbly wobbly timey wimey, exactly. Woo, 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 woo. And then I'll come back. So if we go to the residential district and we'll go to Ward 3, for example. Tell me that this isn't the Fade. Right. So remember, we're at the lighthouse. And you teleport in. And this is the view that you get. This is the view. Right. Look at the mist. Ah. Look at the floating rocks. They're not floating, they're just mountains in mist, but ah. Look at how there's nothingness, like the Fade. Ah. Look at the ether. We have an ether shard for teleportation. We have a summoning bell and a market board, and the house plot is there. That's it. So this is right outside the summoning bell and the market board and the ether, and that's the view. That's the view from our garden. So the house will be facing this way. This is where the door is going to be, and then this is the back of the house here, so we don't need to worry about that. And then this is the view from the garden. If you wanted, I could put an observation deck here for even more height, and then it's just the Fade, the lighthouse, the Fade. Ah. So like we just, and it's got a lamppost and everything. Look, do you like Narnia? It has a lamppost and everything. It literally has a lighthouse shaped lamppost. Post. An observation deck would be perfect because it would feel like the multi-tiers of the lighthouse. Exactly. And we could use the constellation stargazing observation deck. It could go right here. And look, it's like an overhang as well. So it's like we're up even higher. And you've just got the view of the abyss. And pretend it's the Fade. Right. And the best, do you know what the best part about this plot is? Is that I went through the entire goblet. I went through every single residential district in the goblet, and I found exactly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different variants of this exact plot throughout the entire goblet. So even if someone bids on this plot, there are 5 more exactly in the same spot that we could bid on. So we have choice. We have potential. So I think this is where we're going to have our house. And then we just name it the lighthouse and pretend that this is the Fade. You should see it at night when the stars are out. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to come back to Gridania. I'm going to come back to Gridania, and I'm going to come back to where you guys all hopefully still are, and we'll pretend that I just told you that story. Hold on. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Wait for it. Wait for it. I'm glad you guys like it. We have not moved. I adore you all so much. Hold on. I'm coming in. I'm coming in. Here I am. Here I am. And who's this guy? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. And that's that story. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for the clap. I appreciate you very much. You guys, thank you. You guys are fucking adorable. This is why I made a free company with you guys. For moments exactly like this. For exact moments like this. And now, if you would all like to follow me outside, I request a group photo. Come on. Come on. Come on. I was here in spirit. No, come out here now. Everybody, look at you guys go! I love you all so much. Right, just gather around me somewhere, but behind me, like facing this way. Yep. Oh, the organization! I love you guys. Now you're going to look like this. So like, come slightly. Yeah. Find yourself. Who's in the back there? Right. Zetina, get yourself around a little bit more. Sayuki as well. Come and stand over here, I think, sweetheart. Sakura. Yeah, don't be afraid to be like long ways. Now, what I want you all to do. Also, just be careful, Prismatic, that my axe isn't in your face. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now, feel free. Don't worry, Locke, we're going to take many group photos together. Feel free to strike a pose, whatever pose you guys want. Yeah! Don't worry, Fist, we'll take another one. We'll take another one. Feel free to strike a pose. Don't worry about redoing the pose. You only have to do the pose once. I'm going to go into G pose. Once we are ready. Perfect. Right, okay. Everybody good? Everybody good? Prismatic, could you... Wait, I would love for Midgarsamar to be on your shoulder. I wish he would just, like... go onto your shoulder. It'd be so cute. But I think it should be okay. I think he should be okay. Hopefully he won't be in front of your... Oh. That's perfect. Right, and then G pose. Yeah! Yes! You guys are so cool! Right, let me just... Look how cute you all are! You're so fucking cute! Let me just get the lighting proper. I'm gonna put some lighting on your characters just to see you all a little bit better. And then I'm going to bring in that depth of field. I think I can drop it just a little bit. We probably should have done it the other way, but I didn't want to be in other people's ways. So what I'm going to do, because we're on a slope, I'm going to roll the angle slightly more this way. Maybe a little bit too much? Yeah, that's too much. So that's 0. I'm going to bump it there. Parfait. Drop that down. And then I love that you two are literally flexing on the ends. That's so funny. This is what this game is about. This is what Final Fantasy is about. I wonder if I can just get everybody to like look at the camera there. Perfect. Oh my god, oops. Everything's fine. That should be perfect. I could bring in a smidgen. Yeah, I'm gonna bring in a smidgen. Right, I'm gonna get 2. Everyone is so precious. I love this community. I'm gonna get the regular one. I'm gonna get this one. And then I'm gonna get a couple of other ones because everybody's pose is slightly... That one's cute as shit. That one's cute as shit. And that one's cute as shit. And then I'll do a couple more. I'll just pick the best ones and put them in Discord. I love the flexing on the ends. It's so cute. I love this shirt. The yellow shirt. This is gorgeous, by the way. Your bunny boy looks like lemon and I love it. Oh my god, and your unicorn foal colt. Cheers as well. Wait, let me see if I can get that. That's so cute. And the shark runs. Wait. That's so cute. And the otter dances. Wait, does Midgarsamar do anything? Let me see. He kind of does. Oh my god, what a fucking sweetheart. Right, one more. And then I'll let you guys go. Actually, I might just take a couple more as well because I want to get just about there. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, you're all gorgeous. Thank you for your time. You are now free. You are now free to go and mingle and do whatever you need. Thank you, everybody. And don't worry, if you're not in this photo, we'll take 1 million more in the future. I'm just so excited. All of your glams look fantastic. You are now free to go about your day in Eorzea. Have a good ones. Right, Prismatic, let's get this final coil done. Are there really only 3? There's 4. Bye guys, I love you! Platonically, we have done 3! I'm stupid, I'm dumb. It's me. It's me, I'm the dumb one. I thought we had only done 2. I'm stupid, I can't count. We'll do this, and then it's nearly midnight for me. What a fantastic day. Honestly, I've got so much stamina when it comes to Final Fantasy XIV. Like, we've been streaming for almost like... Well, we've been streaming since 7:30. I started at 7:30, and it's now almost midnight, and I could play for 4 more hours, do you know what I mean? Love this game. Especially with little moments like that. That absolutely warms my soul. I will post that screenshot in the Discord after stream. So keep an eye out for that. It will be in the Final Fantasy channel. Absolute sweethearts. Let's go. Let's do. I haven't peed in 4 hours. Like, I need to go to the bathroom. And drink my plastic water. My lips are parched. Nanny. There he is! That's my boy! He's got no chin, like me! I love him. Oh. That surely cannot be Dalamod. How... Where are we? What year is it? The final resting place of Niall Van Darnus. Wait, but you are Niall Van Darnus. This is a grave for the undeserving. Oh. And for the crime of trespassing upon my god's sanctuary, this place shall serve as your grave too. Don't be a dick about it, mate. No! Watch out, she has a book! We have to see, is he hot? It's a lady! We were all of us deceived. In the hour of his failure, Niall Van Darnus felt the currents of ether begin to bear away his essence. But before Oblivion could claim the last of him, a divine will reach out and I was born. A divine will reached out and I was born. I am no man. Oh no, she's hot. Then did the words of my God resound in my ears. Bring unto mine enemies crushing defeat, that they might know despair without end, and claim thee thus the victory which thou wert once denied. Oh Lord, she packing heat! Good luck, Prismatic! You've got this! Oh shit, she is hot. 'Twould seem that little remained of Niall's essence when Bahamut plucked him from the brink of oblivion, and the result was this strange simulacrum? Nevertheless, her aura bespeaks great power. She channels the rage of the Elder Primal himself. She got hotter! Lord Bahamut, thy wish is my command. None shall escape thine unquenchable fury. She got hotter. Come, ye dull, unthinking beast, bare your teeth. Yeah, alright. For you? Okay. They will avail you not in the calamity to come. I've got this. I'm wearing a Moogle t-shirt. I am Moogle themed. I've got this. I will do exactly nothing. My bigger, scarier friend here will take care of this for me. Hopefully there's no mechanics I need to worry about here. Nani? Oh, I see. I run away. I die. I'm fine. I had preventions that I could have taken. Precautions. Preventionary matters. I've got this. I've got Moogle moshed before. I've Moogle moshed before, exactly. I'm fine, don't worry about me. I'm playing floor tank. Me in every dungeon. He's having a wee nap. Yeah, I'm contributing by being here. Floor, nice to meet you again. Floor tank is important. Who else is going to keep the floor down? Exactly. I'm holding aggro right now. You got this, Prismatic. Kick her ass. Get her number. Uh-oh. What do you mean? 10 seconds to Mega Flare. Right, enjoy, everyone. I survived. By being dead already. Mega Flare didn't kill me. Oh, I'm sure that's gonna hurt. Never mind. Well done, Prismatic. Does it? It was all a simulation. Silky skills! Nailed it. I helped immensely. Thank you very much. Do normal parties even run the Coils of Bahamut anymore? Like, does anybody actually, like, do it? Or is it a boosted affair? Floor tank is an important job. Thank you, I appreciate. Blue mages do? Ah, I see. Thank you! Thank you for all your assistance. But yeah, probably being boosted is the best way to go. Cutscene. You forgot my number. Let me know when you want to do the final coil. If you don't buy a skip of your own, I absolutely will. I probably will take you up on that, honestly. Poor creature. Would that you had never been born. You had surrendered your physical form and collapsed into ether, but Bahamut denied you death and imprisoned what was little left of you in an ethereal shell, resembling what I wonder? Images from your memory, perhaps? Baby's home. You're so cute. I won't be long. But that shell is now broken, and your primal deity seems disinclined to sustain your existence. Number, please, ma'am. My primal deity? I kneel to no icon. Hey, they are called icons technically here as well. Oh no, you said eidolon. Never mind. What need have I to beg the favour of such filth? I am Niall van Darnus, legatus of the 7th Legion. No, a moment. My thoughts are clouded, and this body is not mine own. Could it be that you spoke the truth? Was I ensorcelled by the Lesser Moon's ancient prisoner? That will not happen again. You speak as if Bahamut no longer controlled you, but that's impossible. Once a primal ensnares a mind, it cannot be freed. I am testament to that. Unless Bahamut simply relinquished his claim, what need has he of a broken spirit bound for the ethereal realm? Oh, that I should fall prey to the very influence I sought to purge from the land. The irony is galling. But do not assume that all of my actions were chosen for me. It was my will that the Meteor Project be resurrected, mine and none other. Yet it seems that my grand designs were destined to fail. Even the ungentle release of death was denied to me. Niall, please, you must tell us more of the calamity. I must know the truth of what has befallen the world, and what has become of my grandfather, Archon Louis Sois. You are Louis Sois' grandchild? Ah, the fates are generous with their cruelty. Continue on, if you would have your answers. They await you at the terminus of your path, but know that this path leads only to despair. The light of truth was ever harsh and unforgiving. Why do you say this? Grandfather will be freed once we put a stop to Bahamut's restoration, will he not? What are you not telling us? Your mum. Steel yourself, child. Only unbending resolve and merciless strength can conquer what lies ahead. The weak can do naught but weep under the pall of their own misery, as did the frail child I once was. Oh. Silence, chattering raven. Your wretched wings are broken and you shall soar no more. Ho. My crimson moon, your brilliance sears mine eyes. Huh. I recognize that voice, Fade, but never would I say such words. Come, let us finish what we came to do. All will be put right when the final Hulk lies dormant. Grandfather will be himself again, I'm sure of it. I don't remember it. Like, it's so funny, the things that I remember from my first playthrough and the things that I don't remember. I remember so much of A Realm Reborn, and yet things like this, I feel like I'm playing it for the first time again. Bahamut regenerates more swiftly than I had anticipated. Let us hope that disabling this coil will serve to slow the process. The display seems different, but the controls appear to mimic the mechanism we found in the Lanosian Hulk. It shouldn't pose a problem. Fade, forgive me. The moment I beheld Niall's transformation, hope wilted in my heart. I did not believe you could stand against the manifestation of Bahamut's power. I'm dressed like a Moogle. He's got nothing on me. For all your fabled strength and skill, I felt certain then, that I was going to lose you, just as I lost my grandfather. Even he, a man for whom naught seemed impossible, was humbled before Bahamut's might. And yet, look how far we have come. You know how everybody talks about how much it's blatantly obvious that Graha is in love with the Warrior of Light? I think the same can be said for Alize. And I'm okay with that. There's like a whole chunk of the game where it's less apparent, but it starts off kind of like I was afraid to lose you is when she's kind of like starting to think like, oh, this guy actually has some merit to him or whatever, and then all the way in like Endwalker she's suddenly like screaming like, why do you have to fight alone? It's not fair. There are so many people who would fight at your side, but why do you have to go? Like she's in love with him too, and I headcanon it. 'Tis incredible the feats of which we are capable, our boundless potential. 'Twas this capacity for greatness, I believe, that grandfather so dearly wished to protect. With all that has occurred, I have come to understand that much at least. Like, this is when she's realized, like, this is when the respect, because before she was like, fuck you guys, I'm going home. I'm going to do this myself. And now she's like, wait, no, these guys are actually okay. He's actually okay. Wait. She's actually okay. Do you know what I mean? Like, she starts fancying the Warrior of Light a little bit. That is the same evidence I have for Alphino crushing on Estinium. That's canon, if you ask me. And Thancred. Thancred and Urionje. They're definitely a couple. Who doesn't crush on Estinian? Like, Alphino is well within... Alphino is correct. This done, shall we make our way back to the surface and gather our thoughts? We have seen much that will benefit from Urionje's learned perspective. Oh. Why would you? That's so mean. Now I'm pissed. Grandfather, it is you, then why? Abandon this quest, Alize. I will not countenance further sabotage of the coils. Sabotage? But we must disable the coils if we are to prevent Bahamut's revival. Your defiance seals your fate. Not on my watch. No. No, you are not who I thought you were. My grandfather would never. Foolish girl. How could the White Raven allow herself to be bested by such snivelling opponents? Dunno, did she have a Moogle t-shirt? Listen well. We all exist at the pleasure of one divine will. And, excuse me, and the world of Lord Bahamut is absolute. Scurry back into your holes, vermin. You have been granted this one reprieve. But should you be so foolish as to crawl into my lord's domain again, I will crush the life from you myself. Try crushing this Moogle axe. That light in grandfather's eyes. He has suffered the same fate as Niall. The fuck you say? Alright, just the way he turned round. Pat, 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 pat. My grandsire is no more. That was naught but a phantom that profanes his noble memory. This mockery must be expunged. I will not rest until I feel free grandfather's soul from Bahamut's tyranny. Can read expunged, but not free. Do you hear me, Bahamut? Your time is at an end. Eorzea and my family will be avenged. Avenge me! Well, that was ages. Thank you for your time and patience, everybody. Ah! I have found it. I could just teleport out, but look how cool that is, though. Bahamut's terrifying. I love that he's meant to be. It's freaking cool. Bahamut's one of my favourite summons. I saw somebody say Leviathan was theirs. Hello? Alizé's resolve. I will accept this quest. And I will hand it in. Waking Sands, you say? Vesper Bay. And then I'm gonna go and hug my wife. I'm gonna go and hug the absolute ever-loving shit out of my wife. Meow. Leviathan and Bahamut are my dragon loves. Oh, good choices though. You don't hear that many people saying Leviathan, and I respect it. Who's my actual favourite? It depends on the Final Fantasy. It depends on the Final Fantasy. It depends on the Final Fantasy. Hey Urianger! Urianger! The triumphant hero doth return, then I speak of the dread task's completion. The second coil now lieth dormant. Yet I sense the tidings thou bearest are not altogether glad. Pray tell me, what ill hath cast the shadow with which falleth now across thine brow? Speak dirty to me, Urianger. Doth havest ein cutscene? An old foe and an old friend? So 'twas but the ethereal shadow of Master Louis Swan Lady Alizé beheld. That Lady Alizé beheld. An unnatural conjuration in thrall to the Elder Primal. That the fiend should deign to choose him of all men, even in full knowledge of the shade's true nature, I would be hard pressed to weather such a confrontation. Yet what agonies must the young mistress have endured, such torment did she ne'er deserve. Mayhap 'twere better if the Lady Alizé did absent herself from the future forays of unto the coils. Blah, 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 blah. I have come too far to surrender to grief, Urianger. Alizé, it's a tongue twister, man. It's a tongue twister. My lady. I am resolved to defeat these fiends, and naught shall sway me away from my path. Now let us peer more deeply into the well of our discoveries. As you wish, my lady. By your leave, I would speak first of the coil's late guardian, Niall Van Darnus. Van Darnus was a legatus of the Garlean Empire who strove to bring about Eorzea's final destruction, only to fall even as the sixth sun did set. If thou hast heard tales of the White Raven, then it is he of whom they speak. Aye, he, I say, for Niall was for a certainty not a maid. Don't you assume his gender, how dare you, Urianger? For all you know, he was living his best life. She was living her best life. The noble house of Van Darnus, as we discovered all too late, had long safeguarded the wisdom of ancient Allag. 'Twas thus that the legatus came to learn the true nature of Dalamald, and to seek to employ the Red Moon as a weapon against Eorzea. But the Crystal Tower, and the mechanisms required to command the satellite, yet lay hidden beneath the ground, compelling Niall to construct a far less suitable mechanism. And in his first faltering attempts to communicate with Dalamald, he did likely rouse the satellite's slumbering prisoner. Thenceforth did the White Raven's soul belong to Bahamut. He was fortunate indeed to acquire so powerful a thrall by chance. 'Tis little wonder he was so loath to part with him. Why let a simple thing like death provide one of so useful upon. Though we may accuse him of bungling Van Darnus's resurrection, I dare say Bahamut was as content to have a handmaiden as a manservant. I only hope that the two thralls we encountered were the extent of his flock. Yet I cannot help but dwell on Niall's words, those beloved children of whom he spoke. I assumed at first that he referred to the moon's beastly guardians, but should Bahamut have enslaved other mortals? We must needs remove this source of worship, otherwise our efforts to distill the coil shall be for naught. Forgive me mine indelicacy, my lady. Thou art wise indeed to speak of expunging the primal's thralls, but canst thou truly pursue a course which would cost thee thine own grandsire? My heart and mind are as one on this matter. Grandfather's salvation can be won but by a single method, the destruction of Bahamut and aught that might serve to sustain him. Dude, I'm getting my practicing in my reading practicing in right now, my sight reading. Look at me go. I'm a grown-ass man. Fade. While Urianger and I endeavour to ascertain the existence of any further thralls, I suggest you grant yourself a moment's respite. But rest assured that I will contact you the moment I have need of your immediate talents. Inimitable talents. I apologise. That we have achieved so much I owe to you. I fear, however, that our trials have barely begun. Rock and roll. Can I come dressed like this? Though time had dulled the pain of thy passing, I find that I am wounded afresh. Master Louis Soir, what good shall come of this unending search for knowledge and truth? Long have I believed the pursuit of such treasures to be the duty of every true Charlian. Yet when each new revelation serveth only to heap further anguish upon those whom we would fain protect, must we truly reach for more. So you have found your resolve, dear sister. Will you now find a use for the secret, for the key that only you and I hold? Given her familial propensity for curiosity, you would do well to remember that keys may serve to seal doors as well as unlock them, and Bahamut is a most unwelcome guest to whom the door should never have been opened. Leave her alone. She's doing great. More reading. Fade, it is well that you are here. I'd like to join the FC if I may. I think we are already friends in game. My name is... Ah, yes, it's yourself. Hold on. I have met with some difficulty in my mission, Urianger. I should be grateful for your counsel. As you know, Bahamut's physical form is regenerating beneath the Cardinal Flats even as we speak. Oh, the music.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite Solarian in the Citadel.
Thank you very much. Spina Vale, thank you very much for gifting subs. You're an absolute legend. You just got us to our sub goal. I appreciate you deeply. I hope you're having a fantastic day. If we are to prevent his return, we must needs disable the two remaining interment hulks that sustain him. Yay! I hope you're having a fantastic day. Every moment our mission is delayed, the realm is pushed closer to the brink of destruction. Alas, though I have determined the locations of the fragments of Dalamad leading to the hulks, I have been unable to find a way to enter them. And gaining admittance is but the first step in your perilous undertaking. When last thou descended to Bahamut's subterranean fastness, thou didst discover, didst thou not, that the dread primal had bound the shade of Niall Van Darnus unto his will. And though thou didst consign the fallen legatus to blessed oblivion, thou mayest recall that the pietist wretch pietist wretch was not alone. Doubt not that Bahamut's other thralls shall seek to hinder thy passage. You can say his name, Urianger. I have not forgotten that my grandfather is waiting for us. My lady, I would remind you, as I must oft remind myself, that the man whom we both loved and revered is no more. What remaineth is but a shade which defileth his memory. The vile verbiage that spilleth from his lips must not be heeded, for it cometh not from your grandsire, but from Bahamut himself. You need not worry, Urianger. Come what may, I will not stray from the course. I will not let grandfather's sacrifice be in vain. But mere words will not take us whither we must go. As I said, I have been unable to find a way to enter the fragments of Dalamald. My lady, might I suggest that you visit the fragments again in Fade's company? Full oft hath the warrior of light set events in motion by virtue of his presence alone, for I am the main character. 'Tis possible that he may do so again. I, the while, shall search for the answers of mine own. By our efforts combined, full sure I am that the path shall be revealed to us ere long. Yes, take the main character with you. He will just Delara taking notes. Take the main character with you. He will unlock all of story. Were it anyone else, I should question the wisdom of such advice, yet I cannot deny that what you say about Fade is true. Very well, I shall do as you suggest. I get to hang out with my, crush more? Let's go. Eddie, my lad. Hello, Hope! Have a good rest of your stream, Eddie. Have a fantastic one, Snez. Don't worry, I will add you into the free company oh my god, Jewel Chen? I will add you in as soon as I get out of this cutscene. I missed Final Fantasy XIV. We all started new characters on Primal Leviathan, and we have a free company now, and we're all playing the game again. Are you interested? Assuming you have no objections, of course. Good. Now we seek entry to two fragments of Dalamud. One lies at the Burning Wall in Eastern Thanalan, and the other at the Singing Shards in Mordona. I left an assistant at each location with instructions to continue searching for a means of ingress. It is not impossible that they could since have found something useful to us. Let us begin by visiting my man at the Burning Wall, Dex, I think it was. I don't have money for a sub. Free to play all the way up to Shadowbringers. Have you heard of critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with a completely free to play, free trial all the way up to level 80 Shadowbringers? Full content and stuff and things. You just can't join the free company if you're on a free trial, but... Can we tempt you with cookies? Yes, you can. Now then, your character name, I believe, because I've been wondering, because you're the only one that hasn't joined the free company. I was wondering who this was. Yep, it's you. Perfect. And then I will have a nice little, we can fill this gap. I will send you it when you get out of your, I think you're in a dungeon right now. I thought that only worked if you hadn't subbed before. Incorrect. Oh wait, no. Is it? Oh no, you're right. It's a free trial. It's to trial the game. God damn it. Damn it, Hope. It's fine, don't worry about it. You're always welcome. If you ever get your subscription back and want to come and hang out with us, you are welcome at any time, at any level, at any skill, whenever you get back into the game. I don't think I can send you a request when you're in a dungeon. Oh no, there you are. There you go. You're in. Now, do I need to... Actions. 2 hours. Right, put reduced rates back on. Execute action. No, I have to wait for them to fill. Okay, I'll do that before I go to bed. I'll hopefully be able to upgrade soon. It's all good. You're welcome anytime. There's no pressure. If you can't afford it, don't push it. Look after yourself first. That's more important. But I'm gonna go and hug my wife. So thank you all so much for hanging out today. I've had an absolute blast. What an absolute fantastic little fun night we've had. We took I'll post that group photo of us in the Discord after I go and see Mithy and get some food. Thank you very much for the hangout. Thank you to all of our free company. Tomorrow is my day off, but I'll probably be on Final Fantasy XIV at some point, trying to like get myself through some of these patch quests and things, maybe do some crafting. So I'll be on and about. If you haven't got your otter items yet, remember Ul'dah. Go and get your otter items if you've got the gold saucer unlocked. Go and get an otter minion and an otter backpack. I will see you guys on Monday, I believe. I will post next week's weekly schedule up on Discord tomorrow at some point. But yeah, have a fantastic rest of your day. Have a fantastic Sunday. And I'll see you on Monday for some more gaming. Have a fantastic one, guys. I'll catch you next time. At some point when you're on, I'll have Omi over to Leviathan to send you a friend request so I can just send house things via mail when we get there. No problem. Just let me know it's you. And I'll shoot you a friend request. I'll be on most of tomorrow, I think. Tomorrow's going to be a Final Fantasy, just like me kind of day. So I'll catch you at some point, no problem. Just let me know in the Discord when you're going to do it, and I'll make sure that I'm there if I'm in the house. It'll be fine. Have a great weekend. I'll see you on Monday. See you next time, guys. Bye. See you on Discord.